Hello. Hello. Welcome in everyone. How's it going? Hope everybody's doing alright today. Happy Tuesday. Good morning. Good night. Good afternoon. Hey yo Ben, welcome in. How's it going? Hello Straight. Thank you for the bundle. Let's go. Hey, that's your first bundle. I like that. Hi Rusty, welcome in. Mr. Sir, hello. How's it going, Rusty? When are the first episodes releasing, Rusty? I'm very excited to see what you guys doing on season 6. I'm so sad that I'm not there. Honestly, it makes me very sad. But I wanna see what you guys do. Thank you for the level up, Straight. Ayo Diagonal, welcome in. Thanks for the level up. Ayo maxi level. How many maxi levels? Oh, you have 6, Straight. You are 1 away now from the house. I still need to build one of the statues for the Hall of Legends. And yeah, we need to come back to the capital. We will be streaming more often now. I'm finally free from many stuff, but I've been very busy, especially next week. So I will have way more time to do stuff, especially to do streams and to focus on the Vindaria CMP, which today is the first stream on the CMP, and I'm excited to show you. And we are probably going to be including fragments from this stream on the video, so we're gonna have fun with that. Because I kinda wanna release another episode soon, because it's creative and I can do a lot of stuff, but we'll talk about that more soon. Dariongs, hello, how's it going? Thank you for the bundle and for the level up. Hello Mouse, welcome in. Hello Dishesi, welcome in, welcome in. We are both live on YouTube as well today. We are back to the double streams, at least for what is going to be Vindaria. I wanna stream both on Twitch and YouTube, so today we are over in both places. Hello Fishy, welcome in. Thanks for the coins and for the gambling. Did you win? Nice. Hello Time, welcome in. Thanks for the level up. Hope you're doing good. Hope everybody's going okay. Where are the capital coins? What do you mean? They are there. Hey Shay Whip, welcome in. How's it going? I also still need to finish my base over on the Lily SMP. I haven't finished it, and there's going to be a tour this Friday, so I need to get to work. I need to get to do the stuff. Hello, hello. Hope you're doing good. Oh, nice, yeah. GG's. Hey, the boat is good today. It's very cold. It's very cold over here. Bashishi and Winnie. Hello, Gami. Welcome in. Hope you're doing good. Double whips. Nice. Hey. It is going good. How about you? I'm doing good. I'm doing good. We've been having a very, very cold day yesterday. Today was very cold and very rainy, which is like... But today is actually very sunny. And I'm here streaming. But it's very cold still, so... It will be actually perfect to go outside and enjoy the sun in the cold. But we're gonna be building Minecraft, so... Good. Good. Hey Flute, welcome in. What's up? Hey, what's up? We are going to be building today on Vindaria CMP. The new CMP run by Sheikh Kelton. It's exciting. I have so many ideas for that. And I kinda wanna do everything. So I am doing my best to limit myself and not build everything all at once. And try to, you know, make videos about it. I can't buy the capital coins. You can. You have the redeem. Is it not working? Some people are getting them. Is it? I can try. Capital coins. Maybe you already redeemed them. No, it's working. It's working, mouse. But I'm glad that you guys are doing well. Hello, Fishy. Welcome to the other side. If you're on YouTube, don't forget to like the YouTube stream, because I think liking the YouTube streams is what pushes it forward. I don't understand. I need to understand more about how those things work. But if you're over on the YouTube side, don't forget to like Because I guess that's the metric they use. I don't know. Hey, yo, Linard, hello. Hope you're doing good. How's it going? How's it going, friend? By chance, are you building a giant gothic castle today? Because I am. No. We do have some spoilers for next episode, but it's fine. That's how we are going to be doing this. But no, today we need to build the tree. Today we need to build the main tree of our area. And I decided to make it on stream because I think that's going to be better. Rather than making on video. Because I already have a lot of footage on video. But we are clearly going to be including segments of this stream on the video. So the segments that I want to include are when I'm kind of more explaining the process a little bit, which I do it often here on stream. So I feel like we can include that, and I will let you know so we can say hi to YouTube when that happens. Because that's nice. I like to do that, so we can all be part of the video. Hey yo Dino, welcome in. How's it going? But building a gothic castle, it's going to be on the list for sure, Ben. I need to learn and get better at that. Actually, let's open Minecraft because we are on Minecraft. For those who have not seen or have not watched the video, this is what we've been working on Vindaria. This is going to be our main area over in this world. This kind of crater, canyon, hole, I don't know. Mountains that go down. We still need to do a lot of work on this, but it's a start. This is what we showcased on the first video. It's basically a creative multiplayer world where we are going to be building kind of like an adventure map with quests, mobs, boss fights, slimes, and all that kind of stuff. So it's gonna be fun. It's working nice. Think chatting, liking, and higher viewers is how it works over here. Yeah, I don't know. It's fine. I kinda like it in both places because it's I feel like it helps bridge the gap. Because I stream more often on Twitch. But, you know, every time I do double thingy, it kinda works. That is terrain. Thank you, Darius. Yeah, we worked on this on the last video, which I could link here if I were smart, but it's fine, where I explain all what this is about. I would like to explore other people's areas and what they've been working on, but I don't know what is spoilers and what is not. So unless I get explicit permission from anyone, I won't do it. Because just in case, you know. Hey Marco, hello. When I see your post on Instagram, I can always recognize that they are your videos. Oh, without looking at who posted it, what would you say defines your style and makes it so recognizable? Holy smokes. That's a question and a half. I don't know. I do feel like I have a style. But what makes it recognizable? I think I always aim for some sort of realism in a way. I don't know if I achieve that, but I try to go for a bit of a realistic look. With my trees mostly and the terrain, I kinda try to tell a bit of a story with the build. Just, I mean, when I say a story, I mean like if it's a house and it's ruined for some reason, I'm gonna try to include those elements, and I feel like that makes it look realistic. It's never like a fully polished build. And I guess it's that because I use the same techniques over and over again. Are the techniques that I like, that I show here, so I think that maybe is the thing. I don't know. It's a hard question. But I kinda like that it's recognizable. That's a good thing, I guess. Hey, e-girl. A curious question. When you use the stamp tool to make a forest, how do you deal with terrain? Because I see that most of the trees are flowing. Yeah. That's we can show how, because it's not an easy thing. Let's say you add trees. One of the options that you have is to use extend foundation to ground over here. That is going to extend the last block of each tree to the ground. Does that guarantee that it's going to be a good result? No, because it depends on the last block of your schematic. So some trees are going to work and I designed them with that in mind. But let's say that your schematic finishes on a stair. Well, in this case, I don't find anyone that has that issue. So I can't show you with this. Let me add something that is going to be breaking for sure. This one. This one. Come on. It's not working. Let's see. You know, when you want... there we go. If your last block of the blueprint is a slab or a trapdoor or a stair, it's going to do this. So then you still need to come back and fix it. But still it's like the best result that you're going to get. The thing is, it gets worse if you do it here, for instance, right? You get like these long stairs. So if you're careful enough and you design your trees without a slab or a stair at the end, then the stamp tool should work flawlessly no matter what you have. So that's the thing. Used to be smart with YouTube stuff, now whip out of whack, you know. I used to pay more attention. Now I've been slacking. I need to get back. I mean, I've been taking a break. I've been doing other stuff, but now I feel like my energies are renewed to focus more, you know, on the grind, if that makes sense. This is the first time I've seen an SMP in creative mode. Interesting. Honestly, yes. I'm so curious to see how it's going to work. I'm figuring things out myself on how to make videos on this, how to collab with the other members, what to build on stream, what to build on videos. It's different, but it's what I've been doing all these years by myself. So now I'm just doing the same with people. Thank you, Ash, for the hydrate. I was gonna hydrate. Thank you and welcoming. Hope you're doing good. Let me catch up quickly. Hola, buenas, ¿qué tal? Hey, Lomo, ¿qué onda? ¿Todo bien? ¿Tú no me engañas? No tengo el mate conmigo todavía, pero creo que tengo el mate ahí atrás. Si se llega a ver. It is welcome in. Hope you're doing good. Thank you for the level up. Looks awesome. Is that all Savannah biome? It's Savannah and Badlands. We are doing, since it's creative, I also get access to do all the crazy creative stuff that we normally try to avoid. But here I think I'm gonna go all crazy with command blocks. I'm gonna take full advantage of the creative. But yes, this is mostly Savannah, and we are painting with Badlands to get this shadow over here. This is Badlands. So it kinda makes this really nice combination where we get the highlights on the grass and the shadows on the bottom. And we are even mixing it somewhere else. So to me, this is one of the best combos. It has a really nice feel. Is the tower on Lily gonna have an interior? That was the idea. I don't know if I'm gonna manage to, sadly. Depends how this week goes. But at least there's like another secondary tower that I need to finish. So at least I'm gonna do that. And the rest we will see. Good morning. Hello, Bo. Hope you're doing good. Hello, hello. Thank you, Fishy. Thank you. I'm gonna pin that. Pinning. Whatever. There we go. Hope you're doing good, Fishy. I love the result of the Pride build event. I think we did such a good job. Thank you for the coins, Bo. Thank you, that was a great answer. Absolutely, I'm glad. Did you see my last post? I think I did, yeah. Sounds so good, he can't break it. I can't break it. What can I break? I don't know. Haven't seen you in a bit. Been busy, so came for a quick hi before I disappear. Back to the shadows. Hey yo, Ash. Hope you're doing amazing. Thank you for stopping by. Thank you for stopping by. I have not been streaming a lot recently either, so all good, all good. Honestly, I like the idea. Yeah. I think it's cool. And I'm so excited to make all kinds of dungeons. Because for those who don't know, my beginning, the reason why I learned how to build in Minecraft is because I absolutely loved adventure maps. Like, my real passion in Minecraft was doing adventure maps and storytelling. In fact, you can find my first ever adventure map done, like I don't know how many years ago. It's posted on Planet Minecraft. Someday I wanna revisit that and make like a transformation, but not now, clearly. So, you know, if you're interested, you can go there, and the first post is that map. It's awful, but you can see the build level that I have. But because I liked adventure maps, that's what kept me moving forward with building and doing content. And now it's kind of looping back to that, and I absolutely love it because I get to revisit all the new stuff, and I have all this new knowledge about building and all these new tools and people to share it with. So I'm really excited to go full crazy with this. And I've been working on this. I've been working on this these last few days. This is going to be like the first stop of the area. Like, the idea will be like the entrance is through here, and this is the first structure that you find with the book there that tells you the first fragment of the story, or that sends you into the first quest. And the fragment of the story is already there, but I'm gonna save that for the video. So we are not gonna be reading that today. But yeah, it's gonna be fun. Well, what's your native language? Spanish. Español, Emil. Welcome in. Esther, hello. How's it going, Esther? Welcome in. Hello, everyone. Hello, hello. The grass color looks awesome. Yeah, and even here, I'm using the change of biome, like in small spots. So even from up close, it's such a seamless transition between the savanna to here, and the leaves change color as well. They get this really dark color that is very unique because we don't have this in any block in Minecraft. It's kind of like this soft brown that goes really well with all the new foliage. And then look at here. If we go here, we have the tree, and the tree here is casting a shadow. So this is actually savanna. This is the same color, but the shadow savanna here has the same color of grass than the wooded badlands. So it really is like a shadowed version. So it's nice. I like it. Hey yo, Brun. Why you purple? Oh, because we were part of purple team. I was purple too, not anymore. Hello, Brun. How's it going? It's the Brun. Brun, I might need your help at some point, because there is something that I want to try when it comes to color, and I think you are the only one I know that can help me figure out how to achieve that effect. It's something very specific that I want to achieve, and I've been trying and I've not been successful. So I need I need your help at some point. It turned out so well. It was amazing building with you all. It did. I was so stressed about it, but everybody was so amazing on Team Purple. I'm sad that I missed the last few hours when everybody was hanging out, but the result was so amazing. If I were to do it again, I would invite everyone, the same team, and I would invite more people, honestly, because I feel like some people had to like push and build a lot to finish the area. So I feel like if we have a few extra people, it's not gonna be stressful for anyone. I hope everybody enjoyed it. I think everyone did. Hey yo, Metal Melter, welcome in. Hope you're doing good. Hey yo, Fedor, how's it going? Welcome in. Happy Tuesday. Hey, did bot? No. The 3-way stretch can't break. Oh, yeah. Never shows what you want when you try to break it. Oh, absolutely, Bo. Absolutely. Yeah. When you want it to work, it doesn't. But when you want to show the mistake, it just works flawlessly. It's annoying. But I guess that's life, Bo, right? That's how life goes. Somewhat tired but chilling. Brun, you did not sleep at all during the event. I don't know how you do it. You crazy. But hope you managed to get some sleep after that. Hope you can get some sleep in the future, yeah. That part is so great. The taff really worked with the yellow-white of the tree. Yeah. Yeah, no, absolutely. I was playing with this today. I didn't want to... Here's the thing. I didn't want to go... creative cheaty. That was not the idea, originally. But... I feel like if the server is going to be creative, and if I'm gonna do command blocks and stuff, then what's the point? So let's just... And also, for a yellow tree, I wanted to use the new grass. So it's like, yeah, let's just embrace the creative craziness. And it looks so much better with it. It's very Elden Ring. The idea is to inspire this clearly by Elden Ring. But yeah, I'm happy how this is turning out. But again, I still need to polish some of this tree. Like, there are elements here that I do not like. But it is what it is. I love it how you explain your steps so detailed. Hey, thank you, Emil. I try. Sometimes I struggle because I don't know when it's too much explaining and when it's not clear, so I try my best to balance it out so it's not like super boring. But honestly, yeah, I mean, I don't like to keep any secrets on how I do this stuff, so that if anyone else wants to do it, the information is there. And that's my goal. Will now be available for download. And that's the idea, I think. But once the season ends, so it's a long way until that happens. But I think the idea, or at least the idea for now, is that yes, there will be a download and people will be able to play and explore everything themselves. Can you speak one sentence in Sherman? I have no idea about Sherman, but if you type it, I can try. Hey yo, Luce, hello! Hello friend, how's it going? Luce is someone that I wish I had invited to the event the other day. I completely forgot, Luce. I wanted to build with you, and it was so stressing that, yeah, I knew I was gonna forget people, but the moment that I saw you yesterday, I was like, no. We had like a big build collab, Luce, and I feel like you would have been perfect for it. But next time, I already got you written down. Next time, you are joining us. I hope you're doing good, Luce. Funny how Shake is sticking in the vanilla friendly building and then there is you with floating. Yeah. That's also kinda that, like, if I need to stand out in some way, right? Shake is going to do all the redstone stuff. I'm gonna do all the command cheaty stuff. So, you know, the two opposite sides. But I think that's gonna keep it interesting because some people are gonna like... I guess what Shake does is going to be more appealing for a broader audience because you can do that in survival if you want. But I feel like we have enough of that. So I can always give like the options on what can be survival done and what cannot. I don't know, we'll see. But yes, it is kind of funny. Extra help never hurts most of the time. Yeah, it would have been fine. I just not kept getting distracted by my own chaotic ending. It was fun. It was fun, Brun. You did a lot as well. That palace that you made is beautiful. The event turned out amazing. I was sitting on the fire most of the time watching. It was good. It was good hanging out as well. Everyone was so lovely. It was like a mix of a lot of people that I wanted to hang out and build with. And it was like the perfect excuse. And the fact that everybody that I wanted to invite said yes, Even if they couldn't build in the end, or if they couldn't build a lot, to me, just the fact that they say yes was like, yeah, amazing. I'm definitely going to invite everyone back in future events, because everyone was just amazing. I was so happy. It was my first time being team captain or something like that. So also thanks Benji for hosting that. Also, Benji is part of this world, and Benji is gonna do crazy stuff, probably way crazier stuff than I. So keep your eyes open for Benji in MC. Imagine sleeping, right? I mean, I don't know, I sleep a lot, so I can imagine sleeping. I don't need to imagine sleeping because I do. How's it going, Hester? Are you enjoying the cold? I have like a blanket with me that my aunt made. It's handmade, handcrafted thingy. It's so warm, so I have it on my feet because I'm dying of cold. It's so good though. Do you watch any football? If so, what team is your favorite? I don't watch a lot of football, no. But if I have to choose a team, in theory, my team is Boca Juniors from here. Calvin, I hit lock, I'm building in my forever world. Nice, while watching the stream, loving what you are doing with the tree. Thank you. I'm glad. Enjoy building on your forever world. What are you working on? What are you working? That's good English. What are you working on? But enjoy the chilling vibes. I could have done so much more had I considered and chose to build something else. It's fine, Brun, it's fine. The build turned out amazing, so nothing to worry. Hey yo, Shake, hello, embrace the creative. Exactly, yeah. That's exactly it. We're gonna be embracing the creativeness. I'm gonna bring people over to the creative side. That's my goal with this. I'm gonna convince people that creative is the best creative. Too much survival. Enough of survival. Now it's the time for creative. How's it going, Shake? Hope you're doing good. Hey, Van Machina, hope you're doing good. Welcome in. Thanks for the level up. Do you know... I have no idea what that means. Or how to pronounce that. But they say there is no growth in the comfort zone, so you wouldn't have learned as much, I bet. Brun, there's nothing for Brun to learn. Brun already knows everything. There's no point. That's why he can be chaotic and also build amazing builds at the same time. If I would have been chaotic for the same amount of time that Brun was chaotic during the event, I would have not built anything. So I'd be surprised if Brun has to learn anything yet. It reminds me of the Shermsy Boy era inspired by the same Elden Ring zone. Absolutely, yeah, Shermsy Boy, big inspiration on this. Yep. It's not my first time doing this kind of vibe and this sort of biome, and I absolutely love it. So this is kind of also a way for me to polish the technique and polish this sort of biome painting stuff. And also going crazy. What I do want to get better at is at building these type of structures. Basically the Gothic style. I like this one, I don't think it's bad, but I feel like it could be so much better. And Benji is on the server, and Benji is absolutely amazing with this type of builds. So once I get to all that, I'm gonna ask for help. Because that's also the idea, to learn stuff. Hey, thank you for the maxi level ban. 5 maxi levels. Let's go. You are 2 away from a house. Not going brrr. But learning is done in non-time limited events. It is. Team Frio, let's go. I love it though. I love the coldness. Argentine doesn't watch football. Something is wrong. I know, right? I never liked it. I like playing it. I don't like watching sports. I don't like watching TV in general. And watching sports, the only sport that I used to enjoy, but because I used to compete, was tennis. But even then, it wasn't very enjoyable. And football, I like to play it with friends and stuff, although I haven't played in a while. But yeah, watching, nah. I'm working on doing some terrain for my starter area, decorating it a bit with some bits and bobs. Nice, that's good. That's good. What are you working on, Calvin? Right now I'm rambling. I'm placing some blocks meanwhile, but the idea for today is to work on the main tree. The main big tree. Actually, since you ask, you already saw this picture, but I'm gonna bring my own very rough sketch of this with my very ugly letter. This has all spoilers, so we are gonna do this. The idea, I don't know if you can see. This is the mountains with a very good drawing. This is the mountains. And this is going to be the tree. And then there's the structures. I know I'm such a good artist and this is the best drawing you are going to ever see. But we are going to try to follow this reference, at least for the scale of the tree. And a bit of the layout. That's the plan for today. Probably we are not gonna do the leaves. Maybe. Depends how distracted I get. But yes. That's what we are going to be working on today. Working on the tree. The sorrowing tree. The main attraction. It's going to be the main attraction of this area. I hope it looks nice. Not feeling your fingers greater than not being able to breathe, even in the shadow. Oh yeah. Oh yes, yesterday was so windy. So windy and so cold. Today I'm staying home. I'm not going out. True, but sometimes learning in a set amount of time can be fun. Yeah. Hey Slappy, welcome in. Oh my god, Shake Carlton. Right, it's Shake. Hope you're doing good, Slappy. Creative world equal creative builds. I'm just so stuck in building survival friendly. No, me too, Shake. Like, I do a lot of building in creative, but because I sometimes kind of think to post them on Patreon so people can get access to that, or on Instagram, I try to keep them survival friendly so anyone can actually do them. But here I was like, why? Why am I sticking to survival friendliness? No. Let's be survival aggressive. Or survival hostile. And here I am. I have a hard time breaking out. Yeah, maybe I need you to teach me how to do these builds. Anytime. Anytime. You know, I like to explain, so absolutely anytime. My faces while building in creatives are so funny. I feel like my face when building in creative is so boring. Yo, Slappy. It's like a cult, the creative cult. You got me. I mean, I've been getting people into the creative cult. It's a good cult. Get into it. Get into it because I invited so many survival builders to the creative event during the weekend, and it was great. It was great to see them. Because the first day, it was 3 days, right? So the first day, everyone was like clashing, like panicking because there was not a layout. It was so many people. It was a big place that they had to build. They didn't know where to start. And toward the end, they were like, on the second day, they were like, I think I kind of like it. I think I'm getting the hang of this building in creative without worrying too much about the survival aspect. They were all like, I think this is nice, this is nice. And on the third day, they were crazy building. It's kind of like it unlocked their creative craziness and they were building all over the place. It was so good to see. Big fan. Yeah, Shake is amazing. You have to say pap plate. Like that? I don't like your fans. An advice for a long time builder starting to take it more seriously. What do you mean by taking more seriously? Do you want to make content? Because you can take it to many different places. Many different places. I think the main thing if you wanna take it seriously in maybe in a way of not only making content, but I guess monetizing maybe in some sort of way. I would say the main thing is dedication. Consistency, not dedication. Well, dedication as well, but consistency. You need to be consistent. You need to be to have some type of schedule. I know I said that I don't have a schedule, but you should. Do what I say, not what I do. For fun, it's a Sherman YouTuber. Oh, nice. I love both survival and creative too. Yeah, now I know. That makes me think more creatively, while creative is more love. Absolutely. Survival is great. Survival has its charm, and I know I'm gonna be back into survival at some point. I don't know when, but I am. Hey, Hades, welcome in. Me dice para usarlo como bloque. Oh, that's a good trick. I don't think I ever showed this. I need to make another action tips and tricks video at some point, because there are so many new things. This is very cool. Let's do it from start. Let's say you grab the wheat. This works for any blocks, by the way. But let's say you grab the wheat. You place it. To place it, you need force place. To place it anywhere, you need that. After you place it, if you have Tinker on, you can right click it with your hand to make it grow to the stage you want. In this case, I'm using that one. And then once it's on the state you want, you look at it and press Ctrl C. Kinda what you would do to copy. Let me show key presses. You do Ctrl C. And then in this case you can't see it, but it's a very subtle glint, like if it was enchanted. So then you can just place that. And this works for everything. Let's say you have this wall and you have the wall like that. You can copy it and you can see the enchantment, and then when you paste it, it all has that side. So it's a really cool way of using these blocks. The only downside with using, for instance, this one, let's say you want to paste with this. If you don't have freeze updates on whatever you are building, these are, or the ticks, if the ticks are not frozen, this one is going to grow eventually and break the rest. So I am limited, in this case I'm limited to using this one, but it's fine. But if not, you can really go crazy. Everyone can learn it, just becomes lower unless the better you are. Yeah, of course. Of course. I'm joking, Brun. Of course, you can learn more stuff. I'm messing with you. Have you played Expedition 33? I don't know. What is that? Is that a mod pack? A game? The only thing I really know how to build in a Gothic style is a rose window. I mean, that's more than what I know. I don't know how to build rose windows. I need to learn that. And a flying buttress. I don't know what that is. I'm mad at you, Calvin. Why, Slappy? I used to play tennis. Hey, that's cool. I used to play tennis too. I haven't played tennis in a while though. What do you mean by more seriously? Exactly. Yeah, I feel like you can take it different places, right? A mountain. By the way, Hydrall has been cancelled. That's sad. Honestly, I hope it's a lie, or I hope that somebody takes a project, or I hope it's a marketing strategy. Because I don't understand, honestly. I don't know. Release something at least. Release what you have. I don't know. Give us something after so many years. Like, come on. You can't just cancel it. Hey, Satellite, welcome in. I am mad at you. You made mountain so fast and so good while I'm trying to make a mountain for a month and it looks trash. Hey, trust the process. High map, elevation with a high map and reducing the smoothing. You don't need no more. You don't need no more than that. Honestly, practice. I will say. You say so fast. This took me like 6 to 7 hours. In the video it's edited down. but it's not so fast. And also, it's not the first mounting that I do with axioms. So I have some practice. So don't be mad, practice. That's the secret. I thought you was the teacher of Da Vinci. What? No. Finally, it's been cancelled? No. I mean, at least I guess we don't have to wait anymore. That's a good thing. But it makes me sad. I can tell you I never want to do flying batteries at an angle without axiom. I still don't know what a flying battery is. I've been building for like 2 years, but recently, within the past few months, I've been wanting to learn new techniques and really master the craft. And what I mean? Oh. Something, I don't know. This is something that now I take for granted. And that it wasn't like that in the past, and it's one of the things that made me learn how to build better quickly, and it's building with others, joining servers and events, being parts of different building communities like the bakery. There are many. You can learn so much better with others, making friends that are builders as well, and sharing your knowledge, collaborating with others. That's one of the best ways to improve. Because if not, you can get stuck in the same thing over and over. So I will say building with others is one of the best. It's not the easiest, because you need to find someone that you can really enjoy building or play together with. Some people might adapt better to your style, some don't. But it's always a worthy experience to work with others, especially in building. So I will say, if you want to master the craft, I will join other people in what they do. Come to Texas, it's everything. I know. They've been telling me today on streams that it's very hot at very early in the morning. That's no. I like my cold, man. I keep it. I like my winter. I like my broken lips because of the winter and my frozen hands. But yeah, I don't change it for anything. But hope you can get some fresh air though, Ben, because the heat is too much. Bro, it's pulling me towards creative. Right, it's working, Davi. That's a big old nope. Yeah. I recommend to use references a lot. References is good. I mean, very handy. Start smaller scale to practice building techniques, and then from there try scaling up. Not easy though. No, following references is good practice as well, and it's a skill that you need to practice to get better at. Hilton, I think you should help me make a fan. No more fans. It takes a size. Nope. It takes a size. Nope. Survival supremacy. No, Hester. No. Must resist the creative cult. No, join. It's good. Slowly though. I'll convince you. Just give me a month. And to make out my brother ate pineapple on pizza. No pineapple on pizza. That's no good. The hit looks suggested between tutorials and building what you don't normally build. Exactly. You push yourself, don't consider it mastering as much as stretching your skills or doing new things. Yeah. Let me make a tutorial. Wait, you don't have a tutorial on fan shakes? I thought you had. Isn't that what you started with? I'm confused now. I'm confusion shake now. Ape, I don't know if you're joking or not. Hey Pride, how's it going? I haven't seen you around. I mean, I haven't streamed in a while. How are you doing? Watched your video on this yesterday. Very cool concept. Hey, thank you, Pride. Glad you enjoy it. It's a very cool concept. I really like it. I'm so excited. And it's our first stream here today, so we're gonna be doing. I don't know how I'm gonna balance it, honestly. How much I want to stream, because I don't want to spoil everything. But I guess it's a benefit. If you're on streams, you get early sneak peeks on everything, I guess. Is that a thing? I ended up using so many legal blocks in the build event. Haven't planned to make me a creative builder work. You are already kind of a creative builder. I've seen you building creative a few times, right? For the different events, Fishy. You built a lot. I really love the card that you made. That was so good. I copied and pasted them everywhere. Let me make fun, you make a tutorial. Let's go. It might start making building content, but I don't know how I will start. The most difficult part is starting. Just do something. It doesn't have to be perfect. You will learn as you go. Oopsie got very inspired by doing this event, that the first thing she did after the event was to jump on the set to start planning her next home SMP starter house. Let's go. She built a lot towards the end. The first times she was so chaotic. I had never hung out with her. She's like another version of you, Brun. So fun. So fun. Yay, illegal stuff. That sounds bad. Saying that though, she ended up deleting everything because she found that somebody had already done the exact same build. Oh. I mean, but you can still do it different. You don't answer to this. You love pineapple on this. I don't love that. No, I don't like pineapple on anything. I don't like pineapple on pineapple. Pineapple bye. Although there are some drinks that are good with pineapple. But that doesn't count. I refuse. Expedition 33, amazing game. I watched a playthrough by Christopher, also inspired for the original building. I might need to check it out. Although I have the Elden Ring DLCs, they are on my list. I haven't played them yet. I feel like I should. Expedition 33 is a game released by Sandfall Interactive, a French double studio, and it's my personal game for the year. The soundtrack is also beautiful. I love it when they have a good soundtrack. It's everything, honestly. I can send you a picture later today for flying mattresses. Oh, absolutely, yeah. You can use /perf neighbors for the interactions. It's fine. I kinda like to have at least some limitation. So the devs have been on social media pissed about it. Ugh. I mean, yeah, I can see that. Don't make me cry about how it. I know, Shake. We were talking about it the other day. It was one of my worst days all year because of the. Oh yeah, no, it was harsh. It's very sad. Really landing in to complete the most of the side quests and stuff before I finish the game. Although admittedly, Monster Hunter has taken up so much time too. I think somebody can continue. What type of game is it? Is it kind of like Elden Ring with guests, or is it more like a satisfactory type of thing? I think somebody can continue it. It had already been bought up by Riot way back in time, but it was announced like 15 years ago that it was cancelled. Yeah. Don't be mad, practice. Yeah, exactly. What's worse? This is the partial arch used for decorative support of building, typically found in cathedrals. Oh, so that's what I need to do. I need to do a bunch of that. If that's what I mean, like these are like the small arches that go like, yeah. I plan to do a bunch of them. I need to learn how. Don't help me make mountain. If you are a teacher, you should do that. Why? No. I already have like many tutorials on YouTube for mountains, and just watch them. You can just watch those. The best way to get better is just build for fun and enjoy the process. Yeah. And with friends it's better. That seems like my friend the Latin. What? Send message of flying batteries. Let me take a look. Yeah. No, okay. I need to do like many of that. Because the idea, I mean, we have the reference here. You probably can't see in the reference, but you see the tree, and here there are flying buttresses. Now that we learn the name, around the tree. So we need to go around the tree with flying buttresses now, which I hate that word. I can't pronounce it. I don't like it. But that's how we're gonna be doing at some point. I don't know if you can see by my perfect drawing skills, but That's what we have here. Shackleton, what are areas of Vindaria are most inspiring to you? I think it has so many beautiful vistas from the industrial. I like beautiful views. All my skills is from watching Trixie vlogs, Terracraft, and Insta Builders builds. Yes. I'm practicing a lot, Brun, honestly. Hey, Calvin. Hey, Amero, welcome in. I saw your birch tree on Insta. Ooh, that's a deep.
How has it been this long?
How has it been this long? I don't know, Deep. I don't know. But thank you. Thank you for the 12 months. 8 months. Crazy. Crazy friend. Crazy. Honestly, you see these mountains? The real mastermind behind these mountains is Deep Sky Miner. The person that just appeared there and subscribed. So, you know, I shouted him out in the video, but there's never enough shoutouts for Deep. Deep is the true mastermind. Deep is the true good builder. And we are working on something. We are building something that we need to continue working at some point. That is gonna look so epic. How are you doing, Deep? Hope you're doing good. I saw your birch tree on Insta, it was awesome. Hey, thank you. I'm a picky person, so loving your tree means it's one of a kind. Oh, I really like that one. It's a bit weird, because it's not like perfect, you know? It has a weird shape, but I guess that, and it has weird colors. But I think that helps it be more realistic in a way. So I'm glad that you like it, because I really like it too. But it's not, I think it's a tree that is not everyone's taste. Or it's not everyone's cup of tea because it's not like perfectly round. The colors are a bit sharp and contrasting. But yeah, I really like it. Thank you for the lurk, Fishy. The Chestral Village Red Forest, that is what I'm building in my region. Oh, are you inspiring on that? And that's cool. This is my last video where I start working on it. Honestly, if you haven't seen Shackleton's last video, it's way better than mine, so go and do that. Let's go with whatever cool ideas my brain goes with while building. That's fine, yeah. That's a good way. Sometimes you just need to let your brain go to places. I watched that video and I absolutely love what you were doing with the area. I think it could be cool to also incorporate some other areas for inspiration as well, maybe. Yeah, I feel like one of the challenges. Thank you for the hydrate, by the way, Breaker Fingers. Welcome in. I think one of the challenges with this is to not go crazy, because making if this was just something that we are working without making content of it, at least for me, I'm speaking here, right? But I will go very crazy. I will do this in a couple of days. And it would be way less detailed, which is not a good thing. But because we are doing content, there's like a part of it that involves thinking how to make the video, thinking what to show, what not to show, what to record, what not to record, all that type of things. That takes time, takes some planning, and makes you take the building and the progress and the craziness and makes you slow down, at least for me. That one was too much. Hey Maeve, welcome. Thank you for the follow. Hope you're doing good. Thank you. I was pretty happy with the cars. I tried to make them in the style of fire. That's why I thought it was from fire at first. I thought it was from fire until you told me that. Until he told me that it wasn't him. So like, then who did this? But it was very good. I thought Topsy that as well. That building from the same inspo doesn't mean that it will become the same build. Yeah. It was a tough style. Cyberpunk, I had not built in Cyberpunk in a long time, or anything futuristic, so it was really nice. That was my favorite bit of the event. Honestly, stealing inspo from other builders. Those events are really good to find a lot of inspiration, honestly. To be fair, I'm honestly the same way. That's fine, yeah. I think that's fine. There's nothing wrong with that, if you can find something original. What's the stream schedule? Hello, remember me? Hey, Joshua. Yeah, I do remember you. I think. Yeah. Stream schedule. We are going to try to stick to Tuesdays around this time. Friday. Wednesdays a bit more early than today. And Saturdays. I don't want to commit because I have not been very good with committing to a stream schedule. But that's the idea. Tuesday, Wednesdays, and maybe Fridays and Saturdays. Fridays we leave it for an extra. I isn't gonna be able to build today. I can see that. Good though. I think all Lumiere has some great vibes with the black and white. Ooh. Other than that, I think the blue forest. Blue is a hard color in Minecraft. It's not easy. I wish we had more blue so we could build more blue. But we don't. Sadly. We have a really cool contrast. Although it will be good. It will be kinda like the word forest, I guess. But I don't know what you're talking about. Hardcore Pokemon? Yes. I don't know what you mean, Hester. Very interesting how Minecraft builders love trees that much. Oh yeah. I've never taken much attention to them, but now I'm drawing trees like crazy. I love when people love things, it's so contagious. Trees are the best. Trees are the best. I love making trees in Minecraft. I feel like they add so much life to the builds. You can add movement to it. Look at this. This tree has subtle movement. I didn't want to go crazy with the movement. But just adding some candles and having like the diagonal... That branch is bad, I need to polish that branch. But having the diagonal shape on the tree and then the branches going like in this line, kinda 90 degrees, it gives it the movement. Not 90 degrees, well, maybe sort of. It gives it that lateral movement, which in Minecraft having something that conveys movement in a subtle way is great, because everything is so static. Unless you're making Billstone fans, those are not static, but still. Oh, Brun losing 50 coins, no. Expedition 33 says Shay RPG, it's turn-based, but has very engaging mechanics, almost feels like a turn-based Souls-like. Oh, that's why you say hardcore Pokemon. That makes sense. Got it. Hey Willa, hello, how's it going? How was your birthday, Willatronics? Did you enjoy it? Evening gamers, hey Heracronite, welcome in, how you doing? Alvin Deep! Oh, I'm very slow at reading. You have a few schematics for some if you want them. I could take a look at them. Surprise Whip isn't on the CMP. He'd be so good at it. I'd be so panicky if Whip was here. It's as good as a build as all of you, also amazing area. Any tips of detail in very big and flat areas? Depends on what you want. Big flat areas. And we do something like that, probably more vertical even. Oh, my PC doesn't. Oh, stop it. It's true though, Deep. It's true. Have you seen the video? I mentioned you on the video. I will save my phone's life. Oh no. Bye, Darians. Have a good one. Your reels on the event were awesome. They were. Didn't know how to make leaves for trees without world edit. Pretty bad builder compared to like your Whip. I keep building. Hey, that's the main thing. There are many different ways to make trees with the different tools. And doing them with world edit, there's nothing wrong with that. It's a great way of making the leaves. Dirk, gotta do stuff. Enjoy Whip. Thank you for hanging out, and thank you for the lurk. Actually, kind of reminds me of Location Inspection 33, The Forgotten Battlefield. Very similar vibes, to be honest, dark, relatively muted colors with ruins and corpses everywhere. I might need to play that game. Started building my new PC today, that's right, you were going to get a new PC, that's cool. Sent a PC in the channel chat, oh, let me see. Where are we? I don't know why today the bot decided to post that I had a new video. Where did you share? In the channel? Oh, here. Oh, that's cool. Oh, that's a cool PC. I'm a little bit jealous, just a little bit. So good. Enjoy it, Willa. Enjoy it. Yours were incredible as well. Building the PC is fun. Building them is fun. It's scary. I wish I mean, I know quite a bit, but I wish I took the time to do it. Yours were incredible as well, though it goes without saying. Yeah, Deep clearly knocked it out of the park with that face, head, floating with cape. What the heck? I don't know how Deep is so good. So I wanted to start the server with a small group of CMPs are still relatively no. True. Yeah. Hope to have many seasons of Vindaria, so maybe, but he also has misadventures and yeah, no, definitely. Gotta run to a work meeting, be back later, enjoy Shake, thank you for hanging out. Hello, hey Breaker Fingers, welcome in. With lit candles at night, it should look very beautiful. Yeah, I'm not gonna do lit candles on this one, but I've done it and it is beautiful indeed. What's the stream schedule? Tuesdays, Wednesdays, and Saturdays. Let's say that. I really like how the CMP is smaller with some of the smaller names in the Minecraft scene. Yeah. It's good to see a community dedicated to having fun in the game. That's the idea. Like, if you're not doing that, then why are you doing it? Know how to make leaves for tree double late. Hola, buenos días. Hey, Orchid, welcome in. How are you doing? Hola, hola. What is the name that you use on your Instagram photos, on the shaders? I use these ones. Complementary and bound. With Euphoria patches. These are the ones. These are absolutely life in Minecraft. I have to keep a leash on myself from not just doing trees and nothing else. Honestly, why? These are the best. No hablo taka taka. I like it. We're ready, but these his victories need to get better. Oh, we are throwing punches. I like the victories from Whiff. What do you mean? The one that has like how is it called? Fire? No, it doesn't have fire. The purple thing. I don't remember what it was exactly. The purple portal inside. That's a great tree. I remember watching that a couple years ago and be like, wow. Just reminder, like to be known as Render. Now I remember you. I don't know how to make leads for tree without way. I'm pretty bad compared to your building. Yeah, that's a thing, Render. You just need to keep practicing. Multiple leaves on trees is to try to aim for 40% leaves in the area, which is learned from beat-ups. Yeah. I mean, you can, depend on the tree type. I tend to go for that, actually. But you can do many things. It's not like a... That's why I like trees. It's not like a strict rule that you need to follow. You can always play around and have fun and see what results you get. And you will get different things. For those on YouTube, there are a bunch of armadillos spawning and getting trapped in places. This is the one that I use for the screening. I waited here until it looked. There we go. They are fun. And there are another one here. They are so cute. Why are you making bold? Anyways. For daily really tries 90-70 years to 30 minutes so I can have control. That's a good one. Gonna deep, enjoy the rest of your day, everyone. Hey, thank you, Hitlock. Have a good one. Hey, Chiri, welcome in. How's it going? How are you doing, friend? I mean, the PC, but it took a whole week of research. Oh, absolutely. No, it takes time, that's what I mean. It's fun putting it together, but yeah. I'm going to make a wasteland full of inspired landscape. But I don't know which colors I should use and what kind of rocks could work as color points. Browns? I would go for browns, orange and reds, but I don't know if that's what you are going for. But that's what I think. I would try to go for muted tones like spruce and oak in general. And then have different highlights in different areas. Like you can have yellow highlights with this. You can have orange highlights with this. And you can have red highlights with this. But I will keep it muted. And this will be like the basic, right? You can then add stone colors and stuff. I don't know. Kinda like that. Is I the one with purple part? This is worth in my opinion. The shape is too straight, I guess. And yes, you can make, but it's more fantasy. I don't know. And yes, you can make straight trees. Nothing wrong with that. But even straight trees has crooks and crannies. Oh, I don't know. I remember really liking that tree. Maybe if I take a look now with all the new tree knowledge, I can see those things, but I don't know. To me, it's like an iconic part of his world. I really like it. But I guess, I mean, you have all your tree knowledge. And the crown is well, but I think the crown at the top, there's like the limitation of the build height, because I remember kinda when he was building that, there was like some sort of struggle with that at the moment, where like you could definitely make it more, but if you don't have the space because it's survival and you have the build limit, then there's there's little that you can do, right, against that. Something like sand, rooted dirt, coarse dirt, yeah, those blend in. Unpacked mud, rocks could be terracotta andesite, yep, definitely. Don't be afraid of using those web colors, block converters, and grabbing pictures from Fallout and just pulling the colors to compare. Mostly just experiment or get crazy and use strip wood. Yep. The tools are there to be used, so. Don't be wrong though, Phoebe is great and his normal trees are too, but yeah, no, I see what you mean. I don't know. I like them. What do you think of my first mountain build in Discord? What could I improve? Let me take a look. Hey, those are really good. Those are your first mountains. Dude, that's amazing. What could I improve? This is maybe for me because I see the tools used, because I know them. Someone that doesn't know them, they're not gonna find any issues with that. But there is too much symmetry, if that makes sense. Like mountains and nature, they don't tend to be so symmetrical. So I would try to break out some spots, you know? Try to add snow in areas, not only on the peaks, maybe on the valleys. You can add some snow by hand. The snow also kinda all stops at the same level. Try to make some parts more like a zigzag. The same for the shadows and the tree placement. The tree placement is like uniform, which isn't bad, but sometimes trees appear more in clusters in certain areas and more sparse in others. So you can try that. but it's very good, honestly. But yes, those would be my advice. Tips for designing very vegan flat walls. Yeah, Joshua, we kind of we kind of read the messages as well. Try to not repeat the same. I don't know if I'm going crazy. I don't know if I'm reading the same thing or not. But yes, what Shake's saying, like we want to start small. Over the time, it might grow. But yeah, hey time, welcome in. Oh, also we're getting a raid. Pound, pound, pound. Hey yo.
Songo and 88 just raided with 6 incredible
Songo.
viewers.
Hey friend, how's it going? Glad to see you here. Glad to be back as well. Hey Danny, welcome in. How are you doing? Hola, hola. Hey, if you're not following my good friend Songo, he's also an amazing builder. He runs the Borealis SMP, which is a Spanish-speaking SMP, and I know there are some Spanish-speaking people here, so make sure to follow Songo so you don't miss on anything.
Stop ads. Didn't hear anything.
Hey, thank you for the 7 months. What? When? Thank you, Songo. Thank you so much. How was the stream, friend? How was the rest of your stream? I really like the concept for the area that you're gonna build. I'm making a mess with this. What am I doing? I really like the concept. It's a difficult one, but I think you can nail it in some way. Maybe if you change the color, you might end up with something better. I would follow the shapes, not the colors, because it's a difficult thing. But thank you for raiding in. I appreciate it. Was playing Simplex for 2 hours or boring? Oh, but chatting. The chats are always fun with you. And the music, good music taste. The colors are the problem. Yeah. Yeah, not easy colors. Not easy colors. Absolutely. But you know, I mean, there are ways if you want to go for that. But I think you might be better with going with a more classic approach. Because also you're building in the Nether, and the fog of the Nether kind of ruins every color that you try to make. So it's like maybe you can try and spend hours working on those bluish tones and end up with something that looks really bad because of the fog. So you know, it wouldn't be a bad idea to maybe mix it with another reference. That's something that I always do. I don't stay with only one reference. I mix a couple. Red colors and play with the shades, yeah, and shapes, yep. Or maybe you can go to cyan. Cyan is closer, and it's going to be more magical, I guess. How's Vindaria going? It's going well. It's going well. We did nothing today. And we've been going for 1 hour and 20 minutes. We've been talking. We've been talking for quite a bit. But we need to start working on the main tree. It's going well though. It's going well. I feel like we can work on this tree in a decent amount of time. Nice. Yeah, but friend or unraiders, if you need to raid and run, if you need to go take care of yourself, you know the deal. Go do the thing, go lurk, go run. I absolutely understand it. But if you want to stay and hang out, you know you can also stay. But I think now we can start with the tree. I need to breathe for a second. I'm gonna stay to learn. Let's go. That's a spirit. That's the spirit. Okay, let's switch. Let me take a look at something first. Chan. Okay. Thank you for dealing very big and flat walls. Sorry if you reply. No, I didn't reply. I forgot. Mostly texturing. Texturing is the best way. Like noise painter. To add noise tends to be the best way. Okay, so I need to start recording. And this segment is going to probably... Thank you for the level up. This segment is going to probably be going on a video. Because we're going to be explaining a little bit on how we do these trees. So what we can do that we haven't done... I know we said hello to YouTube on Shorts. But we can say hello to the video. If you guys want to say hello to the video, this is the moment before we start building the epic big tree. But hold on, because we're gonna do... Hold on, we're gonna do the palette here. Use a bunch of auto shade. To be honest, for flat walls... Okay, is this the way? This is the way. Come on, here we go. Hey GD, how's it going? Hi to my family, let's go, say hello, posture check, yes! This is the time to say hello, yeah I do. Does it work on flat walls? I didn't know that. No one's saying hello, so only Songo wants to appear, that's fine. No worries. I kinda need to do I wanna do a redeem for that. Hello YouTubers, let's go. YouTube, nice, yay. Hey Endercon, welcome in. It does? I might need to try it, because I never fully liked what it does. Oh, I'm making a mess. Okay, let's work on the tree. Enough doing nada. A lot of hand editing. Yeah, I know. I guess it depends on what type of wall. In my head, there's only like one wall. Okay, so the way that I'm gonna be doing this tree. Am I recording? I am. I'm gonna do center. And I'm gonna do one line right in the middle to determine the orientation, the height, and a bit of the way that the tree is going to flow, if that makes sense. In the reference drawing, I'm kinda doubling the scale of the mountains, but I don't think here we can double the scale. So we're gonna stay for that now. Make sure to like and subscribe, absolutely. How to build organics like skulls and dragon body parts? Follow a reference and use the path tool. That's the best way. From here, path tool and modeling tool are the best. I'm not the best though with any other type of organics, but the limited times that I had to do organics that are not wings, I still use the same tools. And I think those are the best that you can use. Okay, so now we go with the bigger one and we go around, adding the body of the tree. And I'm probably gonna make this one around 11. I think that looks good. I want to make sure that we have space around to build all the things that we want to build, but I think we can make space if we need. Now that we have this shape, what I will do is go with a smaller radius and a different block. I wouldn't go with a different block, I'm gonna go with the same block. I'm gonna go with the same block because it's just the same shape. It's part of the shape, I mean. Da, 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 da. We do some branches like that, and with this is what I'm gonna be using to kinda. I wish, you know, I wish the path tool had some kind of metable option. That would be really nice. Oh, I'm not hearing the music. Ah, it was on a pause. It's fine. Da, 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 da. This is why I like this method. I know we can like do override radius, and I think that's possible to override radius and reduce the scale. But then it's so annoying because if you need to tinker everyone. So with this method I kinda like it because if I use the same color I can just like pull the dot into the tree and that kinda achieves the same effect with the blending. It's a bit easier, I think, to handle. The same if we want some points to be thicker, we can do the same. I think I found my next solo build. What is it going to be? Oh, that's good. But yeah, basically we start adding like these extra lines with the path tool to add more shape. So it's not like a simple line, but it still preserves the orientation that we decide and the scale. I think it's fine. Let me, before continuing, let me check the height. This would leave us like 100 blocks for the leaves and branches, and I think that's fine. A tree with an old bald man's head at its base and houses in the treetops. That's good. That sounds good. Bald NMC, yeah. Na 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 na. Now we need to continue doing the same. Na, 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 na. I feel like because of the scale of this tree, this is going to take quite a bit actually to do this properly. But I feel like the style is going to be worth in the end. Ba-da-da-dum. No, I don't like that, and I don't like that. It ruins this. I don't like that. Ruined. Bum. Da-da-da-dum. The one that I don't like that is this one. Hello, hello. Hey, welcome in. How are you doing? Happy Tuesday. Hope you're doing good. Da-da-da-da-da. That looks like big brain stuff, and I instantly zoned out. This? It's a big tree. Big tree on big place. Ooh. Or the beginning of a big tree. Only that I wonder, if I use air in the path tool, do I carve out? Oh, I do. Oh, but I have keep existing. This is a good way of carving out areas. Look at that. Look at that. Very interesting. That looks insane. Hey, thank you, Em. Hey, yo, May, welcome in. Thanks for the level up, friend. Hope you're doing good. I think melt is better. Probably. Probably. I'm just being lazy and trying to use the same tool. Gambling. Brun losing the coins. Hello, Camlin. How you doing, friend? I'm doing good. Chilling and building. You know. Triple fish coin. Let's go. Just had a week off work. Oh, that's good. And today was my first day back. Ah, that's sad. My brain is melted. No. Yeah. I had that last week for my birthday. There was like a big weekend as well. And coming back was no fun. But yeah, I mean, I'm glad at least the day is over, right? For you? Always when I gamble less. Although I still wish we had 0.5. Oh yeah, definitely. That would be nice. Ah yes, that thing where you make the rest of us look like toddlers with primary colored blocks. Hey. That's not the idea. But it might be guilty of that. Look at me remembering. Hey, let's go leveling up. If you don't remember, you won't have your Hall of Legends dip. Then you complain that I don't stream enough. Well, did you? I feel like you complained about it. Did you? Did you not? I don't know. I don't remember. Maybe not. I'm blaming you for something that you didn't. I miss work. I need a consistent schedule to stay mentally sane. No, I feel that. I get that. Sometimes it's nice to have the schedule. To me, it's like I get used to the non-scheduled, so I enjoy both. I enjoy the schedule, but I also enjoy the non-schedule. Kinda get bored of the same every single time, so I like to switch it up. Kinda close. 21 maxi levels. Let's go. Yes, you are guilty of tremendous skill. You're upscaling. Thank you, mate. too kind. I do my best. Complain? I don't know. I don't know why I think I heard you complaining about that, but I don't. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm wrong. It's fine. It's fine. Hall of Legends, what? Yeah. We gotta get Alpsy into the Hall of Legends soon. I've been slacking capital stuff, but it's there. And I gotta do it. Because she got the 25. I can't be a slacker anymore. But honestly, I've not been slacking. These days have been crazy with stuff. May and Shun have been crazy with things. Today is actually the first day in a couple months that I've been chilling. There's always been something to do. Good things. But still. I will be lurking, sir. Thanks for having me. Absolutely, mate. Thank you so much for the lurk. I appreciate it. Enjoy your day and your work. My work hours are random mostly. Being on one days they need me, so it's nice. I enjoy. Yeah, that's good. It's important to enjoy what you work with, clearly. If not, yeah, melt is definitely better. I agree, Brun, I agree. You are right. I'm probably going to reduce this to 0.5 even. I feel like it's still too much. And I need to do diamond because I don't want to be melting accidentally things that don't need to be melting. So we're just gonna go around, carving the top a little bit with the melt tool and a slow strength. Because I mean, I feel like it needs to get thinner towards here, and then we can thicken it again when we get to the branches. But at least here it needs to be thinned out, and I'd rather thin it out more and then fill it back in. So hey Sal, welcome in. Oh whoops, hello. Oh, you tried to maxi level. Hang on, I can give you the points back. Don't you worry. Give me a second. Yeah, you need to level up first. You need the regular levels, and once you get 5 levels, which you can get 1 per stream, you can get a maxi level. But there we go. That's it. Now you should have your points. I'm gonna complete this because it's too much. There we go. Didn't pay attention. I like so much your drawing style. You like my drawing style? It's a mess, but thank you. It's a good guide, I think, for what we have. But I mean, I don't think anyone ever said that to me. I like your drawing style. I'm sad that the smooth doesn't work with this. One of the few live performances we're seeing and my understand their techniques. Oh, I think there are many live performances like that. Should be saying I still enjoy work. I want when the whole studying part starts. Well, every job has its good part and its bad part. It's kind of the deal, right? I really like that shape. Doesn't it look like it starts to loop around there and continue here and it gets like more like a node? Like not a knot. Is it a knot? I don't know. EP, let's go. Thank you for the level up, Chiri. Thank you for the level up, Sal. I don't know how much levels I have. You can do exclamation levels or exclamation maxi levels. Exactly, as Songo said. You know, honestly, Songo, I think you're the first person that says, you like my drawing style. I mean, it's not a good drawing. I don't know how to draw. It's a mess. But it's helpful to me to get the ideas out. So yeah, that's what I do. Also, this has all the spoilers because I don't know how to crop this.
The voice of the consciousness says, statistically speaking, the most common final words men across history have heard before dying are probably "I love you" or "fire."
I guess. I love you or fire. I'm trying to think if there will be another one, Brun. Although it does make some sense. No, I'm being honest. I like it. Hey, nice. I guess it has its charm. In a way. Drawing is a skill set that I always say that I would like to get better at and improve. And during one summer, 2 summers back, I kinda tried. And I think I did improve a little bit, but I never actually learned. Or even practice. I don't practice often. Even though I like it, I feel like I would enjoy it. But you know. Fire for firing guns, arrows, cannons, and so on. Oh, okay. Okay. Yeah, I was thinking of actual fire. That makes more sense now. Starting soonish. I've said this for half a year. I'm gonna start taking drawing seriously and do at least 1 hour of drawing every day. Hey, that's good. That's a good way of learning. I think you are already pretty good because I remember seeing some of your drawings. Someone who is able to show his idea in paper is an art, but not everybody can without training. Yeah. No, yeah, I feel like I can't improve without training or without learning from someone who knows or without practicing. I feel like it does come easier to some people. In my case, it's never been an easy thing to draw good or paint good. So I never was motivated either to try even. I even have you on drawing tablet laying and gathering dust. But we all have that, right? Not a drawing tablet, but we all have that thing that we got because we wanted to do something and then we never actually committed to it. I feel like it's a very common thing. Like, I want to do this. I will get all the things that I need. And then it's like, you know what? Maybe not. Maybe not. Hey yo. Hey Jacob.
JKB_X1 just raided with 2 incredible viewers.
Hey Jacob, welcome in. Welcome in, raiders. How's it going? LA raid, let's go. I had it for 2-3 years, never used it once, and new. I mean, yeah, it happens. Thanks for the raid, friend. How are you doing? How was your stream? What were you up to today? What were you doing, Jacob? Was good. Play some hardcore. Nice. Nice to hear that. Thank you for stopping by. Thank you for sending your people over and raiding in. I appreciate it. Did I get a shout out for you? I did. If you are not following Jacob, please make sure to do so. You never know, you might find your new favorite streamer, Minecrafter. So if you're not following, make sure to do that. We here chilling, Jacob. We here chilling and building a tree on the Vindaria. Chilling and building. So what I want here is to have a bit of a root system. That goes in and out. Like so. Some of which are going to come out directly from here, I think, to give more body to the tree. This is why I don't like the override radius, because then it kinda stays. You know. This one is 2, that's why it's awful. There we go. This one goes like that, and this is the one that we're gonna reduce. And this is the one that we reduce to 2. There we go. Is that good or is it too much? I think it might be a bit too much. It kinda needs more. I want it to be very twisty, so we... is that good? Hey, Karingo, thank you so much for the follow, welcome in. Now this is fine. I think so, right? It kinda makes sense. I kinda wanna blend it a bit better here, I feel like. Then we're gonna be adding like smaller lines, like the final details, but... No, I think that's good. The thing is, I'm trying to balance this because the easiest would be to just fill this in all with roots, but I do need to get structures here and ponds, and then I also have to do a structure underground, so there needs to be some space still, you know? Then this one kinda goes like this, I feel like. With other creators, all building in creative in different areas, and making some sort of adventure map altogether. So it's... yeah, it's kind of like a single player survival server. Like a survival server, I mean, but with people and in creative. So exciting. If it don't define your career is all I'm gonna say. I don't care, Brun. But of course you will say so because you're... exactly. And Brun should be saying the same because I'm your friend. Talking about soccer, yeah. Welcome into Ringus. If it's an adventure map, does it have any data packs? I don't know if we're gonna have any data packs, maybe. The idea is to keep it as free as we can with all the stuff. Like if someone wants to make a data pack for some part of the map, they can, I think. But so far, no. So far it's just survival. It's just creative, regular world, I mean. I don't think I'm gonna do a data pack with the commands. I think I'm gonna do all the fancy stuff directly with command blocks. Because I feel like that's nicer. I don't know. I like it. Because the time that I tried to do all the fancy stuff with command blocks, it kinda took away the joy. I like the power of it, but I don't know. I like it more when you are doing it in game, you know? It feels Minecraft in a way. This route is awful, I think. Yeah, I'm not gonna do that. The music is too low. It's muted. Give me music. No, I don't hear anything. No way! Is that Vindaria CMP? I think so. I think so. Hey, did you know that Benshi is in Vindaria CMP? Did you know that Benshi just ran one of the most successful build collabs that has ever existed in the history of Minecraft? So many people are not following Benshi. Hey yo, what you doing? What you doing not following Benji? Shush. Hey, is it true or no? It is very true. It is very true. And also you will have to teach me how to do what is the name of this that we learned today from the cathedrals? Hang on. Flying buttress. You need to teach me how to do those things. So I need to be kind to you so that you want to teach me, you know? Not now though, not now. Eventually. Also, hey Gio, welcome in. How's it going? How's it going, Gio? Thanks for the level up. Benji. Unfollows Benji so I can follow again. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. That's how it works. It was great fun. It was. Offline mattresses, yeah. Apps are usually the pain in the back. I don't know what that is. I feel like I'm gonna be learning so much terminology. My head is a mess today. Fine. Also the steer care. Lazy caravan. Lazy. I am very lazy. Is there new information for you, Brun? I thought you knew that. I thought you knew that. I like flame buttresses and I cannot honestly, yes. But I kinda feel the same when I hear that word, but you know. This side is not working. How was the end of the event, Benji? Was it fun? Was it too chaotic? I know we kinda turned Team Purple into a public BC in a way, but I hope it all went well. I'm sad that I missed the last hour. I really wanted to be there. But from what I've seen, I think everything went well, smoothly, and everyone had fun. Apsy is the back part, the round thing with all the chapels. Okay, I don't think I'm gonna be doing that, because I'm not gonna be doing a cathedral. I'm gonna be taking inspiration from cathedrals to build around the tree. So I guess it will be more like Gothic. I don't know. I don't know exactly what would be the terminology for what I want. But I definitely know that I want those things, the flying buttresses. I think chapel is like Pimpony Club and chapel is like the cathedral thing. Yes. I mean, I feel like I cannot read the word chapel, doesn't matter how many P's it's got, and not think on Pimpony Club, honestly. And I love that they built it in the... These are basically quarter circles with 45-degree line above it as a like tangent at the 45-degree point. Okay, that's good information. That's good information. The ice ball. Oh, you... I got it. I got it. Yeah. Yeah, I feel like I would have been the first named Calvin to go through that. Yeah. And the vertical side of the quarter goes into a long pillar that aligns with a walk. And then into the ground, and the horizontal side goes into the wall above right, where the curve of the window tracery starts on that layer of windows. Okay. If I hadn't, I wouldn't have had so much fun with Vey and the other late time. Was beep. Absolutely. That is true though. I feel like I didn't get to hang out with some of the people that were more late time. I did get to hang out a bit during Sunday morning though, because I woke up early. But yes, that is true. Time zones are a thing. Pa pa na 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 na. Na 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 na. It's good. I think, yeah, I think that's... Why not? I'll show you some time game. Yeah, no, we can do a bit out of it. Because I mean, we need material for footage, so why not? You can explain me. We can pretend that here's the plan. We can record while you explain me, and I can pretend that I understand, and then you actually explain me again 10 times until I actually understand, because it's going to take me quite a bit. But we pretend that I'm smart, and that's gonna work. I think that's gonna be the plan. But no, actually what you said there, that makes sense. That makes sense. And I know you taught me some of those things already, so that's gonna be helpful. Covenant chat, hey Cynthia. Hello, doing good myself? Hope you're doing good too? I am doing good. I'm chilling. It's cold, but I'm good. Walk equals wall, but I had a skill issue. Oh, no worries. Fair. And I mean, there's so many weird terminology that I don't know that I was like, well, maybe that's a thing. I don't know. Looking at this, I wonder, what is the tool that you use to make those signs? I'm using the path tool. Path tool with Bezier curve. It's very good when you need curves. Or paths. But in this case, I'm using them for curves. Kind of shape this tree trunk and this tree root system. Hey yo, Bench is on the game. Let's go. Sounds good, yeah. People ever find math in my build? It's a complete coincidence because I don't do any math. Just randomly build and then see if I like it or not. That's a way of going about it. But I will, there's Benji. You appeared on my face. Hi Benji.
Oh my god, it works. I never checked if this works.
Yeah, we got voice chat now. Hang on, because my volume is very low.
Oh, that's great. I'm so excited for your area. I've been like looking at displays every now and then, just like peeking what you've been doing.
I'm liking it too, thank you. It's going, but yeah, it's a work in progress.
No, I'm excited to see.
Oh, this is the problem of being creative with voice chat.
Range on the voice mod.
Yeah, there's a range. It's funny because you can actually see the as the voice goes away.
That's funny.
It's great.
No, of course you're building a tree.
Of course. Yeah, like that's... I had no idea what I was gonna do, but I knew that I was gonna be building trees. I didn't know that I was gonna build a tree this large. That was new.
A tall one. How tall is that? Like,
Oh.
let me quickly use my ruler so I can see.
Also, when you go into action mode, you also disappear from voice chat. Because you get into spectator. Hey, why? Welcome in.
It's a tall one.
How much is it? I haven't measured it.
It's like around 230 roughly.
Nice. Yeah, because that's almost like bedrock level. I'm leaving some room so that I can do some builds. But that's why I went for the creator type of thing. Because I knew that I wanted a tall tree, so I was like, okay, if I need to make it tall, I need to go down. So the creator came out of a necessity, and I absolutely love it now. So it's like, yeah, that's one of the nice things of building.
Oh, that's cool. Is that yellow thing? I'm gonna make a group because I am gonna fly out of range.
Yeah, that's gonna be better.
It's a very beautifully named group.
Yep.
There you go, beautiful group. Is this like your like style that you're like going for?
Not really, not really. I mean, in a way, yes. What is more the style is the ruins. The ruins, yes. Kinda like the color scheme, very grey, dark, eerie, and broken down. This will be like the one that is the most broken down. Oh, that's a secret. That's for video, so don't read it out loud, just in case.
Okay.
But it's the first fragment of the story.
Oh.
Hey, Golub. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in.
That's cool.
It's a bit of lore. The idea will be for this to be like the first area that players find, and they will get the first guest here or the first fragment of story. But it's going to be very much like that you just read, like very subtle storytelling. Like kinda you need to figure out what happened through the books and fill in the gaps. Not so much of me telling you this is what happened and that's it. Kinda leaving it a bit up to interpretation.
I haven't thought about the backstory of my place. I've just been thinking about the future of my place.
About the future. That's interesting.
Well, like the future as in what do you do from like the point you're there and like the player comes there, what like changes from like the first time the player is there and like it doing quests or like finding certain things.
Oh, that's
than
interesting.
How did the place become what it's now?
No, that makes sense.
So I should probably think about that because the whole thing is am I gonna spoil this?
I
I
mean,
have said some little bits. I mean, the
Up to
name is
you.
Mortis Calcus, which basically means lime death in messed
that
up
we are.
creative Latin.
I love that. I love that. I really like I mean, I've seen your area. I haven't gone because I don't know what's spoilers or not. But I kinda
Oh, you
really
can look at
like.
it. I've done so far everything on stream, so
Okay, we can go. Do you have a warp there so I can TP easier?
I don't have a warp, but I can TP you to me.
You can. I don't have command perms.
No, I've got, what is it, on the server I have
You
perms
have.
due to mob spawning, because this is where I
Right.
started my whole mob building bit.
Fair. I might need some of those access to be able to do command blocks at some point. Mortis
Yeah,
Cast.
this is like the start. It is still very much diamond blocks.
What are you merging? Pale Garden with Swamp. Oh, that's good.
Yeah, I'm using the swamp on like the edges, and I'm gonna try and get like the biome as low as possible, so the sky always stays like the
Grey.
blue garden sky, but I still have like the green water because I like the green water.
Yeah, no, that makes sense. Oh, it's so good. This is the best. This is the best. Being able to do this in full creative. I was saying earlier, like, I'm embracing full creativeness. Full illegal floating blocks. And I see
am
painting
gonna,
biomes.
Like,
Hmm?
yeah, I'm gonna do like survival possible because I really wanna. I don't know if you've looked at my channel in the Discord.
Yeah.
But I am gonna try and do some like active buildstone stuff. So I'm gonna try and make everything survival friendly. So when I do mess with tick updates for like redstone, it doesn't break everything.
Wait. That means no mobs on roofs?
I mean, it means no mobs for like the building of the structures, but I've never said anything about the command block part.
Okay, okay, okay.
Ooh, and
I
look,
really
look,
like
this is
this.
one you're gonna like. This is something you're gonna like. If you go
Okay.
this way, there's gonna be like a secret cove here.
Ooh,
Gonna be like cool
secrets. This
cove.
is
It has, like,
nice.
blue water and everything.
Yeah.
It's gonna be. And I kind of want to make like a start of like a whole underwater tunnel system, but kind of struggling still with what I want to do there.
So you said you
Now
were
I'm
going
first gonna focus
to.
on the
Mhm.
above part.
Yeah, no, you said you were going to focus on how the place changes after a player comes in. That's interesting.
Mhm.
That's a cool way of thinking about it. I did not think of any of like changing the. Oh, I keep going out. Of changing the environment or the yeah, the. I guess
Or
it could be the
using any-
environment or the builds or whatever. Especially with the build stone, that
Or
could make so much sense.
Yeah, was it? I want to use a lot of creative Latin before like any of the text will be readable. There's gonna be a quest that you'll have to do before you can
Read the
most of the text
text.
in, or like understand the people. Just like in Stardew, how you have to like go to like a place to understand certain things.
Yeah, no, yeah.
I don't want to spoil too much about Stardew because I don't want to spoil anyone's Stardew experience. But
That's
just like
cool.
that, but
Yeah.
all the text is gonna be me using my limited knowledge of Latin, so it's gonna be scuffed for those people that have had Latin and just gibberish for those who haven't. And it's not gonna mean anything. It's just gonna be random stories that give you like stupid, silly little lore bits that don't have anything to do with the actual quest line.
Okay.
I'm just really excited about that.
No, it's a really exciting project. And the biome, what you gonna do for the biome? Well, like, what's the vibe? I know you said the
I've
little.
got 2 houses here now.
Mm-hmm.
It's like to set like the style. These are some of like the bigger houses.
Mm-hmm.
One of them, they're the same house, but one is made on a diagonal and the other one is straight. But it's all gonna be on like stilts and docks, like mostly in the water, and I'm gonna like drag some like puddles of water into the terrain as well. It's all gonna be pretty dark, like almost like dredge, but fisher huts, but very close to each other, very dense.
I
Very,
like that.
It almost looks like it's like about to fall apart.
Okay.
And I really I want to see if I can play with like day and night, making it so like nothing is gonna disappear or appear during the night or during the day
But it's going to
But-
change.
because of like the light. Right now it's pretty light here, so you don't notice much. But then when it's dark, all of a sudden the things that are lit up start to stand out, and I hope I'll be able to like change the whole vibe with it.
Okay. No, that's
Because,
good.
like during the day it's just like a normal fisher village, and then during the night you're like, there's definitely something going on.
You know, I like that. Hang on, give me a second,
And
because
this
I'm.
sea floor you see right now, that one's
Yeah.
gonna be like 60 blocks lower if I can get it. Well, I don't think 60 blocks, but like almost to bedrock. So the water is at like 63, so it's gonna be very, very deep ocean.
It's gonna be deep. I like it. I like that. I like that you're thinking on all those details. This is gonna look amazing. I really can't wait. Everyone is taking such a different approach. I guess that's the good thing of creative. Like, you have more freedom on what to do.
People also like build. Was it you are way more like building like parts of a story one by one, whereas I think I'm gonna make one big thing. Like, I'm gonna make the whole city on this side above water, and that's like one video. Then I'm gonna do the whole underwater bit. That's gonna be one video, and then there's gonna be extra bits on this side. That's gonna be like one video, rather than the storytelling episodes.
Yeah, I'm going more for the story
Whereas
because
I
that's
think-
kind of how I go about it. That's what I like, so I'm kinda trying to merge both. But yeah, you know, I see the thing, the appeal.
I'm
What is
really
this?
excited for all of it. What is what?
There's something here. On the secret.
Is there?
Did you hear?
It's just a tree.
Ah.
Huh?
Yeah, it was a tree that was changed. I was-
It's just my quick diamond painting over it to like mark out an area. This side is gonna be mountains, and I kind of want to blend it in with the mountains behind it. But there's like very close by is like someone else's.
Oh yeah, you
Wait,
guys are very
no.
close with Shake as well. Shake is somewhere close to his mountains as well.
Yeah. Oh, what is it? I had like planned for my area to like where TP you to is like you go like around the river bend and then you like open up to this big open water with like all the houses and boats and everything. But then I came back after like one night and the river was just blocked off by these giant cool looking mountains, so I just had to like, oh well, guess we changed plans, and then I had to move the river around it.
Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, that's kind of why I tend to build very large. I think we are all going
This
very
is like,
large.
I think even better because now I can like fully shape around the river and you don't see anything when you're on this river.
Yeah,
You like fully go around it.
yeah. No, it has a really nice view. And already the biome just makes it so good. I really can't wait to see this, how this turns out. This is gonna be
I really
amazing.
think the biome, I love the pill biome. The pill biome has such a unique new watercolor. Like we used to always have like all the different types of blues and a sort of cyan and like the one dark green from swamp, but now we've got just straight up grey water and it's so good.
Yeah, I'm gonna be using that for the waterfalls because I don't want blue water, I want the grey one. Also, what I really
It
like
also
about
looks
this
way
one,
more realistic.
do you know that the leaf litter changes to the white color in the pale?
Does it?
Yeah, it
Wait,
kind of
I've
like
not-
pebbles. I can't place them because
not looked at-
I don't have perms, but it's
that's a cool. Ooh, I have not experimented with that.
Mm,
That's
yeah.
gonna be fun.
it's really good.
Ooh.
It honestly makes me want to be able to like steal these ones and bring them to other biomes because it would look so good.
It will look so good.
But yeah, they do change with certain, not all of them, but most of them they change. Like in mine, I think they are very yellowy.
In the savannah.
Yeah.
Oh, I love savannah biome. Everyone always hates on the savannah biome, but I love the savannah.
Oh, savannah is
grass color.
beautiful. I don't know. It's one of my favorites. It's kind
I
of.
love it.
It has like a nostalgic feeling. I don't know.
No, I love the savannah. It's like, I don't know, it complements a lot of colors really well.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yeah. How do I? Oh, I'm spoiling. Oh, there we go. Now I can see the thing. Yeah.
What type of perms do you have on here?
I don't have any types of perms.
Because I know, I have no idea what the base perms are. Because like since day one, I've just, because of like the place it's hosted, I've had the admin op type of stuff. So I was
Yeah.
not even aware you would like fall to like your death the moment you
Oh,
are
if
outside
I.
of build area.
Yeah, if I go to the wilderness, I just fall down and splatter.
Oh. Well, I need to message Jake about that because I set my area more into like the mountains first, and I was like, ooh, I'm gonna go more into the water, and I just extended that way because I was like, oh, there's no one that way anyway. I
Right.
could just do that. But you're not supposed to have the perms till that far.
Right, yeah. True, that makes sense. Although, yeah. I guess you can expand the selection, but you need to know the commands. I don't know how that works. Yeah, and the only thing that I want the perms for is to access command blocks and start messing up with
Yeah,
fancy
so-
stuff. But I don't need that right now, so I'm
It
focusing
is
on the
funny how
building.
you just fall.
Oh, I got used to it
I
now.
had that with my camera account. I had that with my camera account. I logged on with my camera account, I teleported it to me, and just instantly face palmed into the ground. I was like, what?
Yeah, I kinda got used to it now. Also in Axiom, like in Axiom, you go way faster in the big menu. You rotate and all of a sudden you're out of the menu and falling down to your death. I kinda got used to it now. I quickly switch back. I'm quick. My reflexes are being are being polished with this. But that's why I also the first thing that I did on my area was to mark out exactly where the boundaries were. Because yeah.
That makes sense now.
Because I couldn't. Now the terrain, the biome itself is kinda like very centered around it, so it's not an issue anymore. But I like to take a look at things from very far away sometimes, so it happens very often. Very, very often.
I can imagine.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna go back and I'm gonna go take a break because I've been going for 20 hours with no stop on my work Calvin. Yeah, and my voice is like, eh. But I'm really excited. This is a cool project. Very cool project.
Oh, I gotta turn off my audio when I'm in this area.
Sorry guys, I did not see anything.
I'm also excited to like come up with something for see what we like do with the spawn, because I think Jake has plans with it because it has a name. But
It has
still
a
just
name.
The voice of the consciousness
simple,
says,
silly village.
the only
Other
thing
than that-
standing between me and exercise is sitting.
Yes, Brun, that's fun. That's fun.
What is that?
I don't know.
I think I just found some spoilers.
You just found the spoilers? Ooh. Now people's been working on stuff. Yeah, that's why I've been scared of going around too much. No, but definitely Spawn is gonna be it's gonna be exciting because it's gonna be a way for all of us to work together on one build as well. And there's not like a lot of space, so it needs to be like very controlled in one way. But I feel like we all need to first get our areas a bit more rounded up before working on that. Hang on.
I'm sorry, I got very distracted by these spoilers.
I think I know what you mean. I think I know what you mean. It's fine. I'd love to have my roof bark at me all time. True.
I'm also
Hey Yoki,
very,
welcome
like,
in.
I think I've seen now like 3 people actively with their stuff, like what they're heading towards, like what they're doing, and having like seen their like kind of like their story. I'm so excited to see what like the other people are gonna be doing.
Yeah, and everyone's doing so different. Like I feel I play SMPs. I guess you have to. In survival, everyone plays differently. Everyone has a different approach, but the survival is more limited in a way. Like between the things, everyone is doing kind of the same steps. You know, you need to get up, you need to get diamonds, you need to grind. You may have your different methods. You may have your preferred taste of farms or things to do. But I feel like in this case in creative, everyone is doing so different. Everyone has a different approach for what they are building or how they are approaching the storyline, the quest, the gameplay, if there's gonna be gameplay, the builds themselves. I like that. I really like that. It's not one single project is gonna be the same. And that's
It's
good.
Great. Oh, there's a slime now. Oh wait, we've got slime on the server now because the difficulty has changed, I think.
Indeed.
Oh, that's crazy. Then I can make lime green stairs.
Oki is asking what happened to the editing. I guess it's
I was gonna edit.
calling you
and
out,
then
I
was
guess.
like, ooh, I'm gonna see. And then I was like on YouTube. I was like, oh, I need to like do some research to like this specific way of editing, and then I saw Calvin live, and I was like, oh my god, he's playing on Vindaria. Wait, is he live on Twitch? And then I moved to Twitch. And then it's like, wait, I can just log on there, and then
Yeah, the rest is history.
yeah.
Fair.
Yeah.
I mean, I feel that many times. I'm like, oh, I'm gonna edit, but I'm gonna pull up a stream so that I can listen while I edit. Fast forward 2 hours later, I'm hanging out in 10 different streams and not doing any editing at all. That's life.
Oh, you've got a map, right?
You got a map. I got a map.
Look at the map. Your tree looks like a octopus to me.
Oh, it does. Oh yeah.
It's like a little octopus.
I guess we make an octopus now.
It doesn't when you see how long like the trunk is, but
No, absolutely. It's from the top. It kind of looks very round on the map for some reason.
well, it's because the top looks like the top of a sphere, like a semi-sphere. That will change probably. Is it gonna have like a giant canopy as well?
Yeah, the idea is to have a. I don't think it's going to be that giant. Like I fall in the sketch, it's very out of scale. The build height is not gonna let me do that scale. But that's fine. I'm gonna do because ideally I would like the canopy to cover the entire mountains even, so it's all kind of under a shadow. That's in my brain, but that's not gonna work. So I'm gonna settle for just large enough so that the scale looks right, you know. Yeah, and that it covers the structures. That's gonna be the main focus. Yeah.
I just found out you can tame your animals on here.
And I to have my roof work meal time. Oh, hey, Fins, welcome in. Hey, Rek, welcome in. Thanks for the level up. To be fair, right now I'm jealous of you all being on the CMP. No, Brun, don't be jealous. Envious, jealous, think it's envious actually. I don't know the difference either, so it's fine. Both, maybe. It's cool, honestly, it's very cool, Brun. Hey, Calvin from Italy. Hey, hello to Italy, let's go. Hey, Shacey, I also didn't show your latest videos. Quick question, by the way. How many years have you built for to get this score? More than 10. More than 10, Shacey, so yeah. And the build style, then she's build style is good. Anything for the consongo? The content by Rendor. Thank you for hanging out. Today, welcome in. Hello. Can you show me how to delete the whole circle clockwise in Minecraft? I don't know how to do that. That's something from World Edit. When do you gamble 100% of every time? I don't know. Nice asparagus. It's asparagus, I know. The only thing standing between me and Nexus is it. Oh, I heard that. Welcome back, Shake. Who's the guest? Oh, Shake is here. We're talking with Benji. We are not against data packs, but right now we are focused on just vanilla Minecraft. Yeah, mostly because most of us aren't data pack makers. Yeah, absolutely. I tried to make data packs a while ago when I tried to make like adventure maps more fancy, because command blocks have a limit. But I do feel like command blocks are more Minecrafty, and data packs feels like coding and it's not so much fun anymore. Sorrowing octopus, indeed. It's a sorrowing octopus now.
Calvin, I got you a present.
Oh? Did you tame a dog for me?
I got you 2 dogs.
Yo, where is
I
it?
know you can just spawn them in. It's not that special, but I
Aw.
found the dogs.
I like them. I feel like they will need a name, or that they will need to be the case givers. I like them. I have not seen. Oh no, yes, this has been for a while. Oh, they are
Come up
teleporting.
here, little guy. Come up here, little guy. Don't be stupid.
Banshee's on, let's go, yeah. Mega Mind Octopus. Very big brain octopus indeed. Finally, Banshee can tame his staircase, absolutely. Are you making the earth tree? Kinda, in a way. I guess in a way I'm making a very big tree. Sort of like Elden Ring. I think I'm going to try to stick with command blocks if I can. Yeah, absolutely. No, if I'm doing fancy stuff, I'm doing with command blocks. No data packs. This one has an ugly bark, I don't like it. Don't bark. Oh, I'm muted. Oh, sorry if you were saying something. I meant to mute myself, but I muted everything.
There you go.
Hey Eskimos, welcome
You
in.
got a little buddy.
Yo, I like it. Carmen's best friend. Oh. Is it crying?
You can move him, rename him, delete him in whatever way you see fit for your
It's
place, of course.
It's going to stay for now. For now. I don't make promises for maybe in a month or so. If accidents happen,
I think you
I'll let
muted
you.
yourself again.
Oh, I muted myself again. I know. I said I'm gonna keep it for now. I don't make any promises if in the future, you know, something happens.
It'll be like
But I like it.
replaced.
Or accidentally killed by a big diamond sphere. You know. That can
Ooh.
happen.
I've been like rescuing turtles in like boats because you can't lead turtles, so I like put them in boats and put them in the middle of the ocean whenever they're in my axiom selection. It's been rough.
Even she protects his building blocks.
I protect them when they're animals. I only do build with them when they don't have AI.
Fair.
You
I'm
know,
just
like when
messing.
people put like dead animals in like their house as decor, kind of like that.
What? What?
You know, when the animal dies, they take out like the bones and everything inside of it, stuff it up with stuff that doesn't spoil, and then they like give it glass eyes, and then they put it in their house as like a cool little
Who does that?
showcase piece.
I can't back away
No.
any further. I'm scared. Slightly.
You've never seen that.
Is it? I mean, is it? No, I never seen that. That sounds spooky. I don't know.
Just like how in like, I don't know, in some place they've got like antlers. Sometimes they've got that with their head.
Oh no, yes, that I've seen. Yeah, no, that I've seen. But I mean, I don't know. I wouldn't do that to one of my pets. That would feel creepy. I don't know. I don't like it. I don't like it.
Like in like the museum with like extinct animals.
That's no, that's a different thing. Yeah, and it has a name, right? When you do that, then
I just don't know the name. My English isn't that.
it's me neither. The thing we know what we mean. We know.
Say the word Bergchel says.
Taxidermy. I've heard that.
That's the thing. Ooh, I see you're struggling with shaping and using like the stone colors, and then having to go with the oak and the copper trapdoors.
Yeah, I actually complain about it on the video. Like, we need great trapdoors, but since we don't have it, we are gonna use this. It's on the video. I was gonna cut it out.
Based on like color theory.
In a way, it works in a way, but like it blends. It's the one that blends the best. But yeah,
Jungle also works really good with andesite, like andesite and shadows. Jungle works good. And
isn't it too
for-
bright? No, I guess it's not.
Was it? Not really. The trapdoors are quite dark for jungle. You've already like used some jungle here. So.
You know, I just
No,
changed it
it's
to
the
see.
one that's, like... Oh yeah.
But you know, it's good. It's good. I kinda use this one the most because it has like some gray in my brain. I think it's not technically gray, but
It's like the green and the red that like cancels each other out. Also the blue stuff, the warped stuff. I
really.
don't know in this case, but warped is pretty close to some of the tufts.
Well, I always use
Especially like with
warped before
blues.
painting. Like I use warped. So this was all warped before because it's the one that I use for shaping trapdoors. So I feel like it's the one that stands out the more. But when I painted this with that before changing the trapdoors, it kind of looked nice. So like, why? Why does it look good with the trapdoors? And I thought it was just my eyes being used to
The
seeing
top
it.
is very green,
Mhm.
green bluish.
So I guess that makes sense.
There's a panda up here. Oh my god. Hi, panda.
Yeah, there were way more pandas in this valley. Now they are
What
gone.
happened to them?
No. They went away.
They went
They
away.
packed
had
their
to move
bamboo.
because some random guy came in and like destroyed their land.
Yeah, something like that. Don't know who though. I just came here.
Ah, it's funny.
Um,
Oh, I should go back to editing. I've been procrastinating for almost an hour.
it's fine. It's fine. Don't feel bad for it.
It's fine.
But enjoy your editing. And thank you for the visit and the dogs.
I'm excited to see what you're gonna be creating.
Me too, because I have no idea how this is gonna turn out. So yeah.
It'll be great.
It's
I
part of the
believe in you.
process.
Have a good one.
Thank you, Benji. Thank you.
Take care.
Mm-hmm. Are you still gonna do streams for your Forever World, Miracle and both? I will be streaming, yeah, I will be streaming a bit on the capital, but at least for this month, my focus is gonna be here on Vindaria. Don't want any distractions. Although I need to do some stuff, but I will do that stuff off camera. But until I'm happy with the vision that I have for this build-wise, I wanna focus on this. At least for content. But yeah. Then I'm gonna come back to the other and kinda handle both. Didn't stuffed worm. I like the voice of this dog. This one is awful, but this one bottom and everything detailed and the branches today. And I have 2 hours, so let's take a quick 10-minute break, enjoy the music, and I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Welcome back, Sweep. Is it Sweep or Shay Whip or Whip? I need to know that. I need to know that. BRB, no worries. Welcome back, and welcome back, by the way. I don't have a back or an lurk command. I need to get one. I don't even think if I have a lurk command. Do I have a lurk command? Lurk. I do. Nice. Hey back, I'm Sal. Hey Sal. You know, that we have 2 Sals now. We will have a fight over who's the best Sal. You know. We got Salandora and you can call me Sal, so you know. Or maybe it's the same person. Shay Whip. Okay. You can call me Whip if easier. No, I just was curious. I think I've been naming you different things every single time, so I'm just trying to see what's the best. What is the best? You are the only one? Nice. Okay, that makes me feel better. But yeah, no, I'll try to call you Shay Whip. I took a 10-minute break and already like my pick in disco. Oh yeah. I opened, I was like boom, boom, boom. That's very good though. I was gonna ask Eskimos, what did you do for the painting of that? That's not, also I'm not on Minecraft. There we go. That's not what I wanted to check. I missed my, I don't know, I can't find my own Discord. There we go. Because that's not leaves, you did like holes on... I can't tell what that is that you use for the leaves. Is it like perspective or something? I feel like it's perspective in a way. No, the painting of the thing, I know you told me it was that by hand, but the leaves. Another Sal, yeah. How are you doing, Sal, by the way? I don't know if that is a good thing. Sals usually mean chaos and more chaos. Did I mention chaos? I think you did. I made the roof and just made holes. It's red concrete. Oh, that's why it has the red hue. That makes sense. So the holes are for the fake canopy. I'll paint it green later, and also holes for custom light. Yeah, because that tree probably goes up to build height, right? And yeah, 360, fair. Yeah, that makes sense then. That makes sense. Dun, 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 dun. No, we're gonna do like that. That works. The entire box is 380 by 550. That's a decent size. You would like 2 more things to build on this SMP? What should we build in? I'm gonna at least try to before the final event on Friday. I'm sure I can stream it. I'll try. The time zones are might be different. Because technically I will only have today or tomorrow to champion and build. Because Thursday, maybe Thursday night, I don't know. A bridge and the rest of the light course. Fair, fair. But Friday I might be able to be. The thing is, this weekend. No. The thing is, this weekend is also the ending event of Guild Rush. And I need to build some stuff still. And I also want to be there and do some of the things that I need doing. So, I don't know. I need to choose what to do. I'm not good at choosing things. I can't stream event of the SMP because my voice is there. I mean, sometimes it's fine. I think Lily's gonna stream, right? The ending probably. I don't know. I would think so. But yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I'm gonna be streaming from it. But at least I wanna be there. Which I really don't want to stream Lofi. Why not? Having mate in winter is one of the best things. With this cold, so good. So good. What am I doing? Ah. I just don't like not talking to chat like fair. Yeah, no, I guess I wouldn't do it either. That makes sense. Okay, so we got this. What we need to do now, first we need to record this. Now, what we need to do is we need to begin making this part a bit thicker again. For which I'm gonna do radius 3 and maybe 4. Keep existing because why not? And begin sending the branches to the sides. And for this one, I'm gonna use cat mold. That's gonna be better. Octotree! You know what? I was taking a look at it and I was thinking this makes it look very octopus-like. So I might end up changing this one. But yeah, I guess it kinda looks like that. I might stream from the SMP one more time, then getting most of my stuff and rebuilding it from the ground up. What do you mean by getting? What is that? What does that mean? Like MCL bots and OBS. Just teasing, yeah, no, I know. But I laughed because my brain was thinking on that. I was taking a look at it, and I was like, yeah, this kind of looks pretty much like an octopus, which I guess it's fine. It's fine. I get it. I made an octopus. Ba-na-na-na. I always say don't overthink this, and now I am overthinking this, which I don't like overthinking. Thinking I kinda like sometimes, but overthinking, no. But this is gonna dictate the general shape of the tree. You know what? We can always change the color, because if we don't like it, we need to be able to come back to what we have. Because I do like the tree that we got so far. We just need to not ruin it. Like removing everything for stream stuff since 90% of it broken. Okay. Okay. Maybe more squid because of the long body. It will be more like a squid, or like the other one. Calamar, is that a thing in English? Or is it the same thing? I think it's the same thing. It's probably the same thing. I don't know. Is it the same thing? Calamari, I don't know if that's word. Best time. Hey, have a good night, Rec. Good night. It's like a big mushroom. I keep going out. This is gonna be hard for the lips. Hopefully we're gonna make it look like a tree eventually. Gonna do this. And these two are going... it's fine. It's fine. We're gonna come here. And on the top I want them to go more vertical. I don't know if diagonal is the word, but it's fine. Let's do like that. And it's the one that goes here. Like so. I think those are good shapes. Let me take a look. In what height is this? I need to take care. Yeah, 263, that's fine. So now this will be the full extent of the tree. How does that feel? This one feels weird. This one feels very weird. Hang on, before deleting that. Dominate the skyline for sure. Yeah, that's the idea, but also... Okay, this side goes to there, this one doesn't make sense. Okay, so let's make it make sense. And let's try to make it, because I imagine a tree this big needs to be balanced, right? So we need to make sure that there's no sense of movement anywhere. Like if this side goes up to there, this one needs to go far enough so that it doesn't clash, you know? I honestly would have, I should have chosen line for this, but it's fine. Okay, now this side looks balanced. This side doesn't, but that's fine. We can always do something like that. Now this side looks balanced because it's the same as the other one. And now this one should be balanced as well. Well, maybe this one now is a bit too much. Okay. I think it's fine. Maybe this one we did. Wait, no, this one is fine. This one we went a bit crazy. This one is a bit crazy, but that's fine. This choppy. You use a cone instead of a sphere? No. Not on the path tool. But I mean, oh, we can. No, that we can. We can do this. But these are not gonna be the branches. But you can. Like if you're looking for that, you can like, hang on. You can place the different points. And you can click on any point, for instance the last one, and go to override radius and reduce this one. Which is what I'm just doing for the roots over there. You can reduce the radius, so you can like change how much or how little you want on this. But this lapis block is just the guideline for what I want. These are not gonna be the branches. This is just to figure out the scale first. And where I want the branches to go. We need to detail this and use that, you know, if that makes sense. Lurk, weather's nice here, running to the beach. Oh, let's go fishing, enjoy. Enjoy. Thank you for the lurk. Make it balanced in the sense that every side feels equally as heavy. Exactly. Meaning the branches can look as weird as they want, as look as they feel equal in weight, if you get what I mean. Yeah, no, exactly. That's what I'm going for. That's what I'm going for, Eskimos. Branches are random as fuck. I should not have read that out loud. Since in the end they are mostly covered or in shadow. I'm sorry. Yeah. I kinda want it to be a bit random. How do you place them there where you click? Oh. You have to press E. The letter E. Every time you need to place a new point. You see, if you press it normally, you get that red line. If you press E, you get the dark line. That is placing the point in the air. But you have to press E every single time. If not, the point gets placed on the terrain and it's very difficult. And go all the way until the end. Yeah, you need to press E. There's a tooltip somewhere. I don't think it's the... Oh, here. Can you find it? Here it is. Here it says tip, press E to extrude point. That's what you need. Nice. So much I don't know how to do with that. It's fine. It has many things. Trees is one of the things that I've done many times. So I have like different methods. And for this scale, I kinda struggle if I try to do the branches at once. So I kinda developed this method where I visualize the shape first and then I do the branches. So that's what we're gonna be doing now. We choose probably cut mold for this one. I'm gonna turn off keep existing and we are gonna go from the diamond. We need to go maximum radius of 2 And we're gonna make these branches looping around this in different ways. And now, yes, we can start playing with the different radius as we move along. I'm definitely going to be including this bit on the video. Professor Calvin class is in, let's go. Explaining time. And then we do another one. Maybe this one starts here and loops around. It doesn't mean that we're gonna do all of them following the same thing, but at least we got this as a guideline to know where I want it to end. And let's do this one with a line. Yeah, I think the line is gonna be better for what I want. And another one, starting here, going there. Just like that. So let's take a look. If we get rid of one of these lapis, we begin to get a better branch. That it gives, I mean, I'm also doing this because it gives like this twisting feel, like the branches twist between each other. I would actually add one more coming up from here maybe and going a bit further out. And this needs to be more solid over here, if not it doesn't make sense. Sorry, I'm very focused right now. I'll read in a bit. And see how that looks. Yeah, that's better, right? The dark line means in the same line as your previous point. Not necessarily. The dark line means that it's on the air. What's your idea for the leaves? Aren't you getting close to wall height too? I am getting close to wall height. It's gonna be very flat. And we can always like rearrange it if we don't have space. But I think we should be fine. I think we should be fine. Also, I don't want to say the idea. Hey Dinia, welcome in. I like your first episode from this SMP. Thank you. I felt enlightened. That's cool. So inspiring. Hey, I love it. Love to hear that. This looks interesting. Wait, ever use AC Splines Rope tool for this? I still need to learn easy edits. I've seen the power of the power of it, and I want to, and I have to, and I will at some point, but no, I haven't yet. That scared me. Glow sticks. Thank you for the 8 months. That's crazy. Good morning, glow sticks. How's it going? Welcome in. Thank you so much for the 8 months. I appreciate it. Thank you so much for the incredible support. I love it. Alvin, hello. How's it going? Did you lose coins again? No, Rek, I'm so sorry. Now I go sleep for real. Have a good night, Rek. Similar fair, you have some good control of it, but for branches, just maybe better. Depends on what you like. Easy edits is very good though. This looks interesting for stealing this way for making trees. This is a very step-by-step way to me. Like it has, if you follow the steps, it's very unlikely to get it wrong. Like if you get the scale first right, then you can have the guideline and you don't have to think too much. But you know, we like not thinking. If not, you have to be all the time thinking, oh, is this too much? Is this not? Is this, you know. I'm really glad the CMP has got a lot of people excited. Yeah, I wasn't sure how my ideas would play out. So far it has been awesome, absolutely. It's a great idea. I mean, I feel like many people have thought about it. I definitely have thought about something like this for a long time. So I'm glad that you put this together. Because yeah, it is good. It's a good thing. It needed to happen. First, and don't spoil. Lurk, enjoy the lurks, Eskimos. I'm alright, thanks yourself. I'm doing good, Chilling, vibing, and building the central piece of my area on the Vindaria CMP. So I'm excited because I've been wanted to do this trip for like a month now. So I'm taking it slow so that I don't mess it up. How will this one look? It begins to take shape, right? Do we see the vision? I think we see the vision. I see it at least. This one might be a bit too much, but we gotta fix it. We gotta fix it. It's fine. It's fine. But I'm glad that you're doing good, glow sticks. Hope your morning is going well. It's very cold here. Is it cold there as well? Yo, what's good? Hey Leo, welcome in. How's it going? Seven, hello, welcome in as well. Hope you guys are doing well. Welcome to Streamy. Should be doing more streams on YouTube soon. I'm gonna try at least. What am I doing here? That's not what I wanted to do. Pam pam para pam pam para pam. I'm doing good. Just want to thank you for learning me axioms through your series. Hey, I'm glad. I'm glad that you're finding them useful. That's the idea. Thank you for thanking. BRB. No worries. Love your videos. The actions are awesome because I'm a builder, but I only know what it is, so I'm trying to learn. Oh, definitely worth learning it. Yeah. It has some differences, many differences to World Edit, so it's not as easy to learn, but it's definitely worth learning. 100% recommended. Hey, it's still welcome back. Welcome back. Da-da-da-da. It's easier to paint using angles in Axiom because that word A command is pretty long. Oh yeah. Oh, definitely. Absolutely. Axiom, to me, once you learn Axiom, is way more intuitive. And not having to type commands is like, yes, please. Yes, please. Give me all of that, because it's good. I don't think I've typed a command of World Edit in the last year or so. Like, it's not... I don't use that anymore. Doesn't mean that it's bad, it still has its uses, but I don't know, I enjoy this way of building more. Let's see if we get rid of this one. How does it look? This one is a bit too much, but I think that's fine. Is it looking good from all the sides? I think so. Plus, I don't have to rely on more mods to get fly speed or tinker. Yeah, it's a massive... It has, yeah, definitely 7. It has all the quality of life perks for building and creative that are amazing. Especially for single player. It's very good. Hey Ferdol, welcome in. Long time no see. Hello, how are you doing? I am great. Hey, let's go. That's good to hear. What type of trees is going to be? Probably kinda like a big birch tree. I don't think it's going to be birch actually, but yeah, I don't know. I'm not inspiring it on any particular tree. I'm thinking more of the vibe that I'm going for with it. But yeah, I guess for the colors it could be thought to be birch. For the colors that I'm going to be using, right? Right now it's just diamonds and lapis. You're like a god to Minecraft with Axiom. I guess I am. I don't know, I just know some tricks. I've learned my methods of doing stuff with Axiom. That's all. And I like building large scale, which Axiom is really good for building large scale. So that helps. That helps quite a bit. Thanks for the level up, glow sticks. How does this one look without the branch? Without the guide, I mean, the branch is there. Oh, it looks like a hand. Look at that. Oh, I like that. Yeah, that's good. There are some bits of diamonds roaming around, but that's fine. Hey Soup, hello, how's it going? Oh, Eskimos, it's with an S, it's levels, to see how many levels you got. How's it going, Soup? How did you enjoy the puzzle dungeon yesterday? I was lurking without audio because I was at work. Like, Sydney pinged me that you were doing the first run. So I was like, oh, I need to watch this. And I was so confused. I was so confused. Because when I hopped in, you were already with the yellow door opened, and I didn't realize that it was because it was broken. And you were hanging out there without going through it. And then you just went inside the dungeon and got yourself trapped again. And I was like, why didn't they go out? The exit was open. But no, then Sydney told me that that it was broken, and actually Math Girl told you guys to just keep exploring, which is good, because if not it was boring. But I hope you had fun, and I hope you're doing good, Soup. I hope you're enjoying Guild Rush. It's been fun. It's been fun watching you guys play. The YouTube chat is just empty. It's fine. We've been chatting a lot today, so I kinda like that now it's a bit empty so that I can build something. If not, this is just a chatting stream. Because I cannot build and talk. Da-da-da. Na-na-na-na-na-na-na. Yeah, I'm good. It was a fun level. Angular has been an absolute blast. I'm so glad I got invited. Yeah, it's really nice. You also get to meet so many friends, so many new people for such an amazing cause. It's awesome. Super fun. I feel like the dungeons have been such a good way to keep people, to give people something else to do, because sometimes just grinding for advancements is not the most entertaining. It's grindy. So some people really enjoy that. I am not a big fan of grindy stuff. So I feel like the dungeons have been like a good way of giving people something else to do in groups with people, so that's good. We're really looking for what the green button does. I will say that was not my idea. We didn't believe it was a fake out. That was Lily's idea. Because I was designing that while in call with Lily May Darling, and she gave me the idea. So don't blame me. Originally it was going to be a parkour bit. Like someone was going to have to press that button to allow something to parkour to somewhere else. But the idea of a fake out was better. And it works. It works. Also, that dungeon can be run with dominoes effect. Like I've set the spawners to do different things when you go into with the dominoes effect. So, you know, if anyone is down for an extra spicy run, understandable? Yeah. It's fine though. It's how it goes. I enjoy the fake out more. I'm so bad at parkour. Exactly, yeah. After I saw how much people suffer with the parkour on level 4, I'm like, okay, that was a good call to just do a fake out and not another parkour. Because, you know. Spicy run, I haven't tested it, so I don't know how spicy it might be. Because it's already pretty dangerous, because it's a late game level. So yeah. I'm doing danger things tomorrow, with or without a babysitter. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Who's your babysitter? Is it Oak? I think I heard it was Oak. So maybe we'll do spicy dungeon runs on the levels we can. Yeah, I think we didn't... First of all, we didn't know if people... We didn't know what the effects of Ominos was going to be on the dungeons. So we didn't design the first dungeons with that in mind. But now that we know what it does and what the reward is and all that, I kinda found a way to make it do different things, which is good. But sadly we didn't know for the first ones what it would do. Because it would have been fun to give the option. Definitely next year dungeons will have both options. Hey Titan Rex, welcome in, thanks so much for the lurk. I appreciate it. Okay, Oki and Shormy. Oh, nice. And sometimes just whoever is besides me, they get the role whether they want or not. Fair. Honestly, fair. I cannot do the same. What? There we go. But no, I hope you're enjoying the event. People are really enjoying it, and I'm really, at least I'm really having fun being on the other side of the screen. You know, being on the admin team is very fun. Officially Oak, though his trust touch is holding baby Soupy and a Torgil. Oh, that's cute actually. I like that. I really like that. Let's get rid of this now. And let's take a proper look. I like it, but I feel like we need one that kinda comes here, maybe. Not necessarily there, but comes here and goes in. Just like that. A bit to the side. How would that look? Especially from underneath, I think that would look nice. Because if not, it looks too cluttered. We need some that are a bit going more spread out to the sides. We still need to do one more pass of branches before this is complete. With smaller branches. But I think so far I like it. What I don't like is how this bends into this, like it's not. We still need to work on that quite a bit. But we can use other tools for that. We don't need to do that right now. Take a look from different angles. Let's make sure it's making sense. I think it is. Let's take a look from here, because this was going to be the original way in. And you can see there's like a different... There's like more distance between this and the tree, which I think is nice. But... I don't know. I like both, honestly. We might work with both sides. Can you do me a big favor? What do you need? That depends. That depends on what you need. Oh, what did I do? There we go. Is that who I think it is? Is that the one and
23
only?
months. One more month and it will be 2 whole years. All the love, friend. It has been a pleasure getting to know you.
Why do I get emotional every time that I see that? Hi Melly, thank you for the 23 months. I don't crazy. 2 years in 1 month. What the heck? What the heck? It's honestly same. How's it going, Melly? Hope you're doing good today. Thank you so much, friend. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. I appreciate it, Melly. Hello, friend, going good? How are you? I'm doing good. You know, making a tree with Axiom. Enjoying the building. Which you know I like. Which you know I like. Especially making trees. I like making trees. Trees are nice. But 23 months, that's crazy. That's freaking crazy. Crazy, freaking crazy. Thanks for the level up. Thanks for the maxi level. 16. Can you do some World of Warcraft blueprint for Minecraft? Blueprint is very large. World of Warcraft is very large. I might need you to be a bit more specific on exactly what you would like. Because there are many cool areas. In fact, I have inspired many of my builds upon World of Warcraft. So it's not something that I can't do, I don't know what I would do. What area do you like? I always wanted to do the one of the elves. Teladrassil, I think is how it was called. Haven't played World of Warcraft in a long while now. But I think it was called like that. I think that was a name. Been a while, 23 months, honestly, Melly. If I think how much, I don't know for you, but how much my life has changed. And for many people that I know, like it's been these last 2 years. I don't feel like I'm the same person. I don't know who I am anymore. Who am I? Who are we? Where are we? Why are we? But no, seriously, I remember, you know, we always remember that anecdote, right? It was the first time that you and Rogue hopped in. But how far we've come, because I think, like, when you guys appear, you were just joining Dragonfell, and Dragonfell was like a new thing as well. It was starting. And all the crazy things that Dragonfell has been able to do, and what you guys are doing with Guild Rush right now, it's... I don't know. It's mind-blowing. If you would have told me 2 years ago that I'd be part of the build team of an amazing event that raised more than 20k to help children in hospital, you know what I would have said? I would have said, yes, of course. Of course I believe it. But no, it's been crazy. I had no idea where things were going to go, so yeah. Like the tens of orcs and walls of doors and towers of doors. Oh, like a set. You know, I've done some temps. It's not a bad idea, Ferdol, to do some assets for that. I'm gonna think on this. I'm gonna think on it, because I like doing those assets. At least for the tents. The tents would be nice. One of my favorite moments. Yeah. And you couldn't see my face back then. But if I had to recreate my face at that moment, I was like, I don't know. That was my face for sure. Normal guy, welcome in. Thanks for the level up. The tutorial TikTok. Thought I have heard the voice somewhere. Hey, let's go. I need to do more tutorials on TikTok. People are enjoying the tutorials on TikTok for some reason. I don't know why. But I need to make more of that. I've been slacking. I never thought people would enjoy like short form tutorials. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, third dog. Well, I can do them. I can do some assets for free. I don't know when or how I'm gonna do them, but I'm definitely gonna think about it. Those people like the free assets are good on Patreon as well. I need to make more of them. Hi, hello, welcome in. How do I change the region name? What do you mean? What region name? Ooh, ooh. Really like that. That, I love it. Anyways, let's get rid of this. Let's get rid of all the lapis anywhere. And let's take a look at the tree with the big branches finished between quotation marks, because it's not, but kinda. I already see something that I don't like. Which is the way that this connects there. I don't know what you mean, Ferdal. Building Superflag World, this stone goes down to negative 900? That's beyond the void. Maybe you can change the stone level? Oh, really? I don't know. Can spell. It's fine. Okay, how does this look? I think this one is a bit weird. I'm gonna be the first one to say that, but I guess it works in a way. What I need to do now is polish the top, because the top is still very round. So we're gonna do the melt with size of 1 and a low strength, and we're gonna go carving out some of these, especially around the branches, to kinda accentuate the shape of them wherever we can. Like that. Hey yo. Hey yo. Da-da-da-da. Ciao. Oh, this is not the wrong window. This is the wrong window. Hello.
Banans Blocks just raided with 3
Banans
incredible
Blocks.
viewers.
Hello. How's it going, Banans? Haven't seen you. How was your stream? Do you stream? Do I follow you? Hang on, let me get a shout out for you. How are you doing? I recognize that name from Instagram. Oh, I am following. Nice. Hey, if you're not following Balance Blocks, they are who made my profile picture, and I absolutely love it. Love it, love it, love it. Hello, thank you so much for the raid. How are you doing? How was your stream? What were you up to today? Congratulations, mate. Hey, thank you, Glowsticks. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. How was your stream? Didn't we say we were going to do a collab at some point, right, Banans? I completely forgot. We need to get to work on that if you still want to. Life's been chaotic. I don't know when we talked about it, but Phasmophobia got an update, so I was streaming that. Oh, nice. What did they add? I haven't played Phasmo in a while. Such a fun game though. I'm terrible at it. But I love when the ghosts hug me. I love the hugging ghosts. They are really nice. Yes, I haven't done one in ages. Yeah, we need to come up with an idea and do something. I think we had talked about something. I don't know. My problem is that I don't check my Instagram messages often, so I can. I completely forgot. Now that I see you, I'm remembering, but we gotta do that. I feel so ashamed for not remembering. But I'm glad that your stream was great. Hope you had fun. If you need to raid and run, I don't know how late it is for you. If you need to get some food, if you need to get some rest, you or anyone that comes in with the raid, make sure to do so, to go take a break. I absolutely understand that. But if you want to stay and hang out, today we're building 3 on the Vindaria CMP. Going good. New stuff to do, recordings, video recordings. You do a lot of stuff. In the thing. New sound recordings, video recordings, much scarier stuff. Ooh, appeared on my Discord once and they built it in survival. And in fact, they added more stuff to it. It was crazy to see them building that. It's really true, I didn't think of that, but depends on the game. There are some games where you just want to watch the game. I remember watching the Elden Ring streams. I prefer to not have a cam for the ones that I was watching, because I wanted to show the view. The cam was in the way. And sometimes I do feel like when I'm explaining Axiom, the cam is annoying, because it covers some of the things that I want to show. So yeah, it depends. That's a good way of putting it. If it's competitive game, I don't care that much about cam. Yeah. League of Legends, I do like League of Legends and I like watching some of League. I don't care about cam either, only like I care how the person plays. The rest is not. But when it's something more chatty, when you are just talking to the people, I feel like this is better. I don't know. And scan, yeah. No? I think this is, I don't know, I'm calling this tree 2, but I don't remember how I'm calling this. Okay, I wonder how this feels if I walk into it. Still not happy with that branch, but we're gonna fix it. Na 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 na. I like that I'm leaning over as if I were in-game, right? Stop crying, you. That is a tree, for sure, yeah. It's getting there, it's getting there. We still have a long way to go though. But it's getting there. I wanna see, because I really like what you pointed out the other day, Shake. Over here, where this mountain covers your view. And it's honestly, this one is framing the tree very well now. It's kinda centered from here. I'm sad that it's covering the mountain there, but I guess that's... Some areas are going to be covered up. That's how it is. It kinda makes you want to go around and see what's in there now. You kinda wanna see, come on, tree, move. It has a soft slope as well. Very soft. It probably looks like red mushrooms. What do you mean like red mushrooms? The trees? Or are you doing red mushrooms? Those trees are beautiful. They are bigger than what they looked on the pictures when I went over there. Sometimes when you don't have like the context of something else next to it, since the area is very barren right now, they kinda look small. But they are big trees. They are big trees. Okay. Just shuffle the mountain. You know, I know you're saying that as a joke, but it's possible. If it wasn't painted, it would be less of a pain to do it. But it's not a bad thing. You know, that's the cool thing of Axiom. It makes it so easy and so possible to just rearrange things. It's still a pain. I'm still not gonna do it, but you definitely can. You definitely can do that. Like, okay, what time is it? I have 30 minutes before I need to go. We can probably do the small branches. For which we are gonna do path tool again. Let me start recording. And we are gonna do gold block, keep existing, and radius 0 here. And basically we are gonna do the same. This is the one that is going to take forever. But the same that we did with the diamond around the lapis, I'm gonna go around the diamond now with the gold. And these ones need to like spread like crazy. Because this is where we're gonna be placing the actual leaves. So these ones are going to be covered up. Am I going to pay attention where I'm placing this? Clearly not. Unless I do something very weird, but most of the time this is just tuki 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 tuki. On a smaller tree this doesn't take that long, but this one is gonna be a pain. That's fair, mushrooms are more rounded. Yeah, they make me feel better. Hey, your trees are beautiful, Shake. I really like them. Honestly, I kinda wanted to go for a... I might still go for a bit of red on my trees as well. Because I really like the way your trees look. I kind of wanted to make it more like desaturated, but we don't have many desaturated trees. Sorry. We don't have many desaturated red colors, I don't think. So I don't know how to pull that off. But I wanna try adding some red foliage as well on this area. You know, maybe a hint to a connection between the areas. I don't know. Could be. I feel like I've been writing the lore for this area. This is more for behind the scenes, and it's still not decided. But I feel like there is potential to connect, depending on how the stories of other people's areas is going. But there is potential to connect the stories in a very soft way, you know, in a very soft spot. It doesn't need to be fully connected. But I'm kind of leaving room. So, you know, I feel like if the stories connect in a way, it can make the world feel a bit more cohesive. Still very early to discuss all that, but I don't know. I was thinking of potential of potential things that could be, you know, that could be done. Minecraft is red, yeah. Yeah, we have many red blocks, but they are all very bright or very saturated. The only one I can think of is the red terracotta, but it's not enough, or the mangrove, but that's very dark. I kinda want a softer red, which is why I need Brun's help for that, because he's better at colors than I am. He might know how to do what I wanna do. Mangrove wood is also about our best desaturated red. Yeah, 100%. I need to be very careful with where I go with this. Let's do like this. Yes, we'd love to connect our areas because we both have trees. Pale red. Oh, that would be nice. I don't know, do we have any? We can actually do that, because if we go for red wool, color helper, and with this, yeah. See, it goes to, well, hey, pink terracotta is not a bad idea. Pink terracotta, wait, what was the other one? No. Pink terracotta. I think this might be the color that I need. Like if I go for something like that, because this is red. This is kinda red still. I'm gonna save that. Because if I surround this with some red glass and red terracotta, where does this fall? Here or there? No, clearly it goes here. Something to think about. Holy moly, I'm melting! Oh, is it too hot, Melly? Here is very, very cold. Now we are having like a huge... It has been snowing, not here, but in areas close to where I live, which is not the common thing. That's how cold it's been. Actually, I would have loved for it to have snowed, because we don't get snow. But it didn't. But there were chances. But I kind of find it... This is something that I find not funny, but interesting. Like, when it's very cold here, it gets very hot in the other hemisphere. And it happens the other way around. When it's very cold here, you guys have a very cold weather. Like, it's clearly a relation there. It's not common. Or maybe it is. I don't know. I don't know nothing about weather. I actually do, because I studied it, but I didn't like it, so I didn't pay attention. I just studied enough to pass exams. But it's fine. It's 93. 38, that's a lot. I like my cold. I'm sorry for you guys. I share the pain. But yeah, I like my winter. Hey Soup, welcome in. How's it going? Hello, thanks for the level up. 56% humidity. That's not a lot. That's not a lot. That's good. I feel like humidity is worse than anything. It makes every type of weather worse. It wasn't so damn humid. Oh, is it? Here we get up to 80, 90% sometimes. It's awful. It's awful when it's so humid. But I guess if yeah, 56 is still a lot. It's a pain. Sorry, this is not a competition to see who gets the more humid area. It's still a pain. But yeah, humidity makes everything worse. So much worse. Everything gets sticky. Over here today was like 31 degrees Celsius with 235. That was like, what? 23. Okay, that's good. I feel like that's a nice temperature. 31 degrees is still quite a bit. But I feel like if you don't have humidity, you can get up over 30 and be like fine, you know? No, really, air was so dry, it was hard to breathe. Oh, that's also true. I'm so used to humidity that when I go to places that don't have a lot of humidity, it gets really hard to breathe. Like my nose hurts. Because I don't know, it's like, I guess it's not used to it. I don't know what's the effect. But it is interesting. After a couple of days, you kinda get used to it. And it's actually better, I feel like. Especially when it's cold. When it's cold and not humid, even though you don't feel the cold, it's kinda harder or more difficult to breathe. What time is it? Oh, we're fine, we're fine. Cold and dry is really impossible. Yeah. No, yeah. Cold and humid on the other hand, a pure paradise. Oh really? I don't know. When it's super humid, like to me when it's super humid, there's no there's no clothing that can help you with that. It kinda like penetrates through every single layer. It makes everything wet. It's like no. But I guess both extremes are not good. As with everything, right? but I have my poncho with me. This is keeping me very warm, and I love it. My aunt made it for me, and I normally don't use it like that. I normally use it like this when I'm here, but I don't want to look ridiculous with this, so I'm just like keeping it underneath, which is actually really good as well. I don't know, it is wool, I guess. I don't know what it has. It's so good. It's pretty. It is really pretty. It has like 2 colors. I don't know if you can see. Here. It's a very soft difference, but it's so warm. I love it. She actually did it for my sister, and my sister didn't want it. So she was like, do you want it? Do you like it? And I'm like, yes. Give it to me. I want it. I need it. I'm cold. Good bot. Nice. My AC is working so hard. Yeah, I mean, yeah. 93 Fahrenheit. How much is it in Celsius? Because I don't know. I used to know their conversion. Now I'm like, meh. 34. Ooh. Wearing a poncho is never ridiculous. Caramel brown and like caramel brown, I guess. Yeah, it's kinda be like that. Yeah. It's so good though. Kinda forget that. The only problem that I have is that it has these holes, you know. So when I'm wearing it as a cape, I kinda walk around the house and I keep getting it entangled in different things, and I feel like I'm gonna break it. I need to be more careful, but I forget that I have it on because it's really good. All the snuggly blankets, indeed. 33, 34, nice. Hey, Kablin. Hey, Navrif, welcome in. How are you doing? So good to see you. It's funny though, I have the most comfy blanket in the world, but it's so ugly. I mean, as long as it's comfy, that's what really matters. I think it's crochet or something. I don't know how this is called, the thing that you do to do it. I never learned that. Door handles are pure hell for those things. Yeah. Yeah, tell me about it. Tell me about it. Hold it up to the camera again. Closer? Is it? I don't know. Because you do crochet, Mary, right? I think you do. I know my aunt does it, but I know she also does like regular knitting, so I don't know the difference. Because it's kind of thick. I don't know. She spent like 2 years making it. She stopped, of course, at some point for I don't know what reason, but that's also why it has 2 colors, because she ran out of the thing. Hey Shesha, hello, welcome in. I feel like more often than not, it's the ugly things that are the most comfy. Oh, absolutely. Absolutely. My bed is a mess in winter. My bed has like 3 different blankets, all of different colors, like blue, red, green, it doesn't matter. I need to be comfy. But it is ugly. Blue, red, green, white, brown, all the colors. Actually, it doesn't have red, but you get the point. You get the point. That's crochet? Nice. I think it's called the shell stitch. I don't know. I can ask. Na, 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 na. Ooh. Am I recording? Yes, I keep being paranoid about it. That's my only problem with doing progress in stream, that I need to remember to record in flashbacks just in case. It is 122 degrees outside right now. Oh, it's very hot everywhere. How are you alive? Isn't that a lot? I don't know. With the Fahrenheit, I'm so confused with the conversions. I don't know if it's too much. I've been here for hours, but I have been Master Lurker as usual. I love that. I appreciate that, Shesh. I hope you're doing good. Hope you're doing amazing. We love the lurky lurky. I am guilty of the lurky lurky myself. I'm the king of lurky lurky. The worst part for me when I lurk is that sometimes I feel like I said hi or something, and then I went into lurk, and sometimes I didn't. Or sometimes I feel like I'm hanging out because I'm listening, and in my head I'm replying to what they are saying, but I'm not replying at all, like I'm not typing. So I'm like, oh yeah, no, I said hi, I hang out today on the stream. And did I? I didn't. But that's just my mind playing tricks. It is fine. That is like 15. Oh, that is crazy. I am in Greece right now, so does it get that hot really? What? I mean, you have the beaches there, right? They are nice beaches. I've never been to Greece, but that's what I've been told. Even for Greece, that's insanely high temperature. It can is. Well, 40 is just over 100, so anything above that is just nope. Yep. No, I don't think I ever got higher than 40 Celsius. I'm good. Spent all day cleaning my house. Nice, to make it summer holiday ready, so I'm tired but in a positive way. That's good. Tired but accomplished. That's a good feeling. I like it. I'm just silent unless I feel like responding. Oh, absolutely. No, most of the times I'm the same. Yeah. What am I doing here? It needs to go up. Time, we could. Mistakes were made. Yeah, we are clearly not gonna finish the branches today, but that's fine. That's fine. Very fine. The real field, the real temperature is like 40. Yeah. Ah, the real field. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. It still is a lot though, but I stream on and watch it on my second monitor while playing Minecraft myself at the same time. That's the way. I kinda like to have them on while editing sometimes. Very soft, so that I can still hear myself. I don't know, I like it. When I can pay more attention is when I'm building. When I'm building, listening to streams and some music on the background is really nice. And that's when I reply in my head to things that I haven't replied. It is what it is. No? I am building Gothic right now for the first time. It's very fun to do. Nice. I'm gonna be doing a lot of Gothic in this area. It's gonna be interesting to learn all the tricks. What type of Gothic are you doing? Like, are you doing a cathedral? What? You know? What you doing? Any details? Give me the details. Right, bro, thanks so much for the stream, but I'm going to sleep. Have a good one. Hey, thank you, Van Machina. Thank you for hanging out. Have a good night. Have a good night. Yeah, it is what it is. It is what it is. My reference is Notre Dame de Paris. Nice. That's a good reference. That's nice. That's good. So cathedral it is. Let me take a look how this looks from underneath. Needs to feel complete. And I think it does. Of course, we still need to do the rest, but it's fine. I don't like that. There we go. I am in an SMP and wanted to build a cathedral for the capital of one of the empires. Ooh, that sounds so cool. So trying Gothic out. That sounds amazing. Honestly, feel free to share on the Discord anytime. Na, 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 na. I do not like that this ends in sphere. So we're gonna break it. Like so. It's good. Good enough. Let's do 3, 3. Let's do one more here. Not super crazy, just something that goes there. I plan to when it's finished. Nice. I have the 2 towers at the front so far. That's good. Keep going out. We might need to increase the FOB for this a little bit at least. It's a large tree. It's big. But it's taking shape. I really want to finish it now. If I had the time, I would just sit through it and finish it, but I need to go. So it's good. Good enough for today. That's one huge tree. You building Yggdrasil? Could be. I'm building. It's called the Tree of Sorrows. It's inspired, I think, more by. It's inspired more by Elden Ring, I would say. Yeah. Big tree. I don't know. Big tree on big mountain. On big crater mountain. Love Elden Ring big trees. Yeah. Yeah, absolutely. Me like it. I like it too. So far from done, but good progress. This might be a good screenshot, right? For a thumbnail, maybe. I don't know. I feel like there might be a few good ones. I love how it starts to get its shadow shot from the branches. That's cool. It adds some dimension to it. There's one branch here. The branches going together there, I don't like it there. It's kinda weird. But it's still not bad. From here it looks so tiny. Tiny, tiny tree. Anywho's, we're gonna end stream here. Over on YouTube I'm gonna end stream, and over on Twitch we're going to be raiding out. So if anyone wants to come over and visit some friends over on Twitch, make sure to hop over. If not, I'll see you probably again tomorrow, and we'll keep working on this, because there's still so much more to do. Did I finish this? Yes. So for now, thank you for coming over on the YouTube side. I absolutely appreciate it. And I'll be doing more often this. So that's the thing. Have a good one, everyone. On YouTube, bye bye. And expect new episodes soon. I kinda want to release a new episode this Saturday. So that's the thing.